It's so crazy to have my hair just down like that. I like the fact of wearing this. Woohoo! Hello, everybody. My poor bee. Sarah's not feeling good. Lay back and rest, sweetheart. Well, don't lay back if it makes you feel worse. But I titled it Last Week. Last week of so much travel. Last week. Oh my God. It's going to be so nice. It's about time. And we'd have to leave anyway because with them leaving, the utilities will be off.
I don't want to stay up in the first place.
Me neither. You guys. Woohoo. Last week of driving this far. So excited. Got a few things left to do, and then we can, because we can't go down there till 4 p.m. on Monday, which is fine because we have a couple of things left on the main property to finish moving. You get those last couple of things moved, and we're done. We out of there. Skirt. Got everything done though this weekend. It was so nice to just take this weekend to actually be our weekend. That's the first weekend in a long time where we literally utilized this weekend for just taking care of us. Got the rest of everything paid for. So that's all done. We got the insurance done on both the car and the RV. Not only did we get the insurance done, but we've got all the tags are done now. Everything's registered in my name. All that is finished. Then we spent the weekend getting the kitty cats rearranged and set up where we now have an area where they can run around and be free. And then we're going to cut a hole in the one thing to put the cage door on so that at night we can make sure that they are in the bigger area. And then during the day, they can just run around, which will be nice because that will be I think that'll benefit both of us if we can do that because that'll allow them space to just run around and then for us to be able to go to bed at night without having Rigby going completely into Zoomy mode at 3 a.m. So, yeah, I know. Sarah has officially ran smack into first trimester symptoms into the third trimester. There is little over 6 weeks left. She's 6 weeks, 4 days, 6 weeks, 5 days, 6 weeks, 5 days. It's Thursday. So, because Tuesday was exactly 7 weeks. So, yeah, 6 weeks, 5 days. So, she's 6 weeks, 5 days from delivery.
Daddy, we don't need to shake just because. Okay.
Yeah. She ate breakfast. Well, half of her breakfast. And then the nausea kicked in and the motion sickness kicked in and she lost her entire breakfast while we were driving. So that's fun. Oh, by the way, you guys love this. Look at this. Just letting my hair do its thing. Just letting it do its thing. I decided to go grab headbands so I could just pin it back. And these are nice loose headbands, which I was really happy to find. I've found headbands, but they're super stiff. So when you put them on, after about an hour of them pressing right here behind the ear, it becomes painful. Yeah, the fluorescent lighting in here is horrid. But you guys, so I'm just letting my hair do its own thing now. All this is going to start to do its little twisty curl thing like this is doing. Super happy about it. But we officially will be off the mountain Monday evening. Both of us are super excited. This morning when we got to the turn off to where we're moving to, we were both oh, it's going to be so nice to be this is where we're leaving from in the mornings and heading in. But we really have to decide when it comes down to it anyway, if we're going to take up the place in July up here. And I'm wondering if we should. And just take do that 7 months up here, or it's 5 months because it's July through the end of the year. So July is the 7th month. So 5 months over here. And after that 5 months, we can just go book again back at the other place. And I think if we do that, that'll be great because then we won't have to be in the midst of it here with all the snowbirds when the snowbirds come back. So maybe we'll have to see. Because the snowbirds all start showing up in like late November, like mid-November. And so we'd have them around us like November and December. But then if we came back down to the other place at the beginning of the year, we could save some money at the beginning of the year leading up to like Carlisle's birthday and have money saved away for his birthday and then move back this way again. So we could kind of park hop, so to speak, between the two parks. Just until everything is like paid in full, like where it's officially mine, and then we can make our decisions from there. But like my poor baby, she is so not feeling good. I also cut her hair yesterday for her, but we didn't style it at all today, so you kind of do look like a pineapple today. We cut all the hair off the sides and back and left just that top section, which when she grows that out and we style it the way she used to style it, it's really, really cute. Hold on. Well, oh, wow. Hello there. Yay, we got bags.
What's the bag?
Yeah. Thank you. What are we grabbing today?
Oh, you can take one.
Okay, so you need good stuff for little. Big bag.
Small bag.
You need the small bag this time?
Gotta wait, Grandma sends us a check. Hopefully painting in a couple of days.
All right. So just a small bag this time?
Yeah.
All right. Right? 1081. Sure. Yeah. I know, because when they did this thing, they didn't give us the second one. So everything's done from this. So I have to type everything in and whatnot. Do you need the receipt today? I can provide it. Here's this. All right, we're good to go, sir. No, you don't got to grab nothing. It's tacked it. And it has a little tap thing on it, so that's perfect. All right, take it easy. All right, what are we looking to get today?
Well, you know, this is the hardest town to find a pipe.
Is it?
I was just
We
looking
got
for,
lots of choices here.
you got a lot of choices here. Everywhere I went, they were like, well, we don't have one cop pipes. We don't have.
Right? Are you looking for a specific style pipe?
I was looking for those little bullet pipes that you got over there.
Yeah, let's go check. Let's go take a look. All right. Which ones would you like to look at here?
Which one?
Oh, nice little sneakatoe. You want one with a design on it, or you want one with just a plain?
I prefer the black, but that'll
Yeah,
work.
we don't have any black ones. They're all gold ones.
That's all right.
All right.
There's that one, and then. Let's get one of these little glass ones down over here.
Yeah. Now these guys up here are all chillums, and then these guys are your pipes.
Right.
Now we have all of these ones in this first cabinet that are on sale. They walk out the door at $19.32 a piece, versus these all being the higher price point. Some people like to just grab one that's on sale. Everything in this cabinet is on sale.
That works for me. Oh, family order.
Right?
You know what?
Is that it for you today?
That should do it.
All right. Anything else, huh?
That should do it.
All right,
Now-
3111.
I'm now located here. Where's the phone now?
I know, right? Once you find us, you find us. All good.
Oh, here we go. Oh,
A lot of people have a hard time finding her shop.
yeah, well, I was my dad was in the hospital and I kept driving by and seeing it, and I couldn't find it. It's been 6 months, so I come back.
Yeah.
Go out of business? What's going
No,
on?
we're
Right,
still here.
it's over by the fitness place. I'm like, what fitness
Yeah,
place?
find
Give
it
me the
fitness
name.
right here.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, I'm like, you want to give me a name, buddy?
I always tell people we're in the same parking lot as dental urgent care because we're literally in the parking lot.
In the parking lot.
So we share a parking lot. So that way I can tell people that, or I tell them Doritos because Doritos is the dog store.
Oh,
And
there you go.
that pops up so quick on a freaking Google map, but not our store. Our store always ends up showing people that we're down the road. Every time, and I'm like, but that doesn't make sense.
I love how you-
Plug it in.
Oh, don't trust that GPS.
Right? It'll take you around.
Have a great day.
You too.
He's like, he was literally right at the hospital. He's like, where is the dang store? The guy's like, at the fitness place. Uh huh. Like Woody Woodpecker. Oh man. You're all the Roadrunner. No, Roadrunner doesn't laugh. He goes beep beep.
I knew it was a bird. Didn't
She's like, it was a bird, okay? It's a bird. Now I feel better about putting headbands in. I feel better. My hair looks better. I don't look so Susie Homemaker. But yeah. I'm excited about Monday. Like this week needs to like hurry up. Like, come on. Let's move along here. Huh? I know. You'll be the same week that I was with you. So you get past 34 and hit 35 weeks, we are coasting good. She gets to 37 weeks, that's considered full term, and we'll be good to go. I need to go take you for the pictures. I have everything set up to do your pictures. Maybe we can do the pictures over at the park on Monday after we get set up over there. Because it has that pretty little like center area with all that really cool looking stuff. I'll take some pictures over there. No. I'm talking about the dress. Because I wanted to do the silhouette pictures of you in the dress. I know, right? I do want to do some silhouette pictures of her with her black undersuit on, because then that way when we do the silhouette shots, it won't look like she's wearing anything. It'll just be the shape of her belly with the baby and stuff. But I mean, it kind of would look like you're in a swimsuit either way if we set it up like that. So, but I want to take her somewhere where like she's on like the river's edge or something like that, where there's not like a whole bunch of people, and it'll look like she's in a bathing suit if we're out at the river, even though it's technically a camisole, nursing camisole with black underwear, but it's all black. And so I want to take pictures of her with that on in the sunset, like so that we can silhouette her with the sunset behind her. So it's kind of something we want to do, but we have to like get moved first and then go down and do that, because I think it would be really beautiful to have those shots for her. I think it would look really pretty. And the other thing we still haven't done, which today's what, the 10th? Yeah, is go take that wig back and get it delivered. I can't get Amazon to answer the phone, and I need the Amazon tag thing to go take it to the Amazon store. And every time I go to, it won't scan. And he's like, that's not the right kind of code. That one's for the big store. This one's just an Amazon's, like this is just a regular UPS shipping center. So I was like, so I have to go to the actual UPS store, which is one here. I may have to just lock the shop up for a little bit and go over there and let them scan the code and get that thing sent off, because we're not going to use it. Even if we do your silhouette shots, you're not going to want all that funky hair on you just for a couple of pictures. Right? I mean, yeah, in the pictures, you would never actually see where the hair sits against your face and whatnot. Because it would be silhouetted. So it would be
Yeah, but it irritates me putting it on
I know.
because it falls right here.
I know.
That's where it stays, and it's like,
I mean, technically, we could pin back the front half and just have the other half hanging down, but it's so bad. It's like, hi, Teresa. Yeah, it's so bad. Yeah. Poor girl. My baby is not feeling good. That stuff got her. Last week into baby or last week of work? Nope, not either. Neither. Because I put last week. It's the last week that we have to live on the mountain. The last week that we're going to be on that mountain. Yeah, my hair is getting long. Look at these curls. Look at these curls. These are like, whoop. So, yeah, she is not feeling it. She's got morning sickness again. Like, this is the last trimester. She's got like 6.5 weeks left to go. And she is feeling it full force again, like as if though she just got pregnant again. So yeah, it's kicking her butt. Like motion sick is back. Like we went to go get stuff done in town the other day and motion sickness hit her again, just driving off the mountain. And then yesterday, same thing. We were driving down off the mountain to go grab a couple things from the grocery store and it hit her again. And so we were like, oh, she said, poor Sarah, hugs. So this is our last week. Like we leave the mountain Monday. We have been hard searching for somewhere and a thing came up and the lady had like this single property that she was going to rent out with just the one person. Yeah, soon enough, we'll have that cute baby in your arms, baby. But, we wanted, like, we were going to take that property, like we were going to apply for it and whatnot. And then she was like, you know what? I have something even closer if you work in Havasu. And I was like, yeah. And she goes, I have something even closer if you're interested. And I was like, okay. She goes, it's another property. Well, we went out there and found out it's just this small 12 person park. So it's like a 12 section RV park. So they only have enough room for 12 people. 2 of the big lots are for like big, massive, like fifth wheels. The rest of the slots are for smaller vehicles or smaller trailers like ours. So that was really cool. And she showed us around and it's really just quiet and lots of trees, like trees, not palm trees, not like these little tiny, whatever you call those. I call them overgrown weeds, the ones that are out here. So like mesquite type things. These are huge, like full grown mesquite trees. So they got the big overhangs and they're beautiful, nice and shadowed, which means that it'll keep the RVs cool in the summertime because it's literally just the whole place is surrounded by big, massive bushy trees. No tumbleweeds. Though we did see a couple tumbleweeds the other day. Some guy ran one over and it just kind of went boom and just like went everywhere. But yeah, we do get tumbleweeds out here, like without a doubt, because we're in the open desert. So yeah, but it was nice because we went down there and I was like, this is exactly what we're looking for. We don't want to be on a single by ourselves kind of property. We want amenities. We want things that we can like go and check out and stuff. So there's lots of availability over there. So that's really cool. And I think she said that there is a big shower room. Like there's like where they have like a couple of showers. So that's kind of cool because, I mean, our thing has a shower in it, don't get me wrong, but it is small and we want to change it out for a tub. And I don't know exactly how we're going to do that. They say it's super easy to do, but I don't know. And I would prefer to take it over to somebody that does know what they're doing. So I'm going to look up some videos on it, but from what I can tell, because ours is way up, like our shower step in is really high up, which means that the drain is high up. So I don't know how you would lower the drain down to connect into the tub for the tub drain. So I'm not sure how to do all that. I'm not that savvy. I probably could figure it out. Oh, excuse me. But I would prefer probably to have somebody that knows what they're doing. Hold on, I have a customer. Well, hello, sir. How are you today?
All right.
All right. What are we looking to get today?
First of all, you take $100 bill.
Huh?
You break $100 bill.
I mean, no, I have $40.
They're by them. You got to send it to them all.
Oh, so I'm not even allowed to do that. I'm not allowed to break that. I'm not allowed to do anything under, $20, or over $20 for anything under 10. So, and 2 packs of cigarettes are only 10 cents. Okay. Which one?
The blue ones, like the short.
The short blues? Yeah, he's been really short about what we're allowed to take. Have a good day, man.
I don't know when they come here and try to do that. Like, nope. Don't come in here and try to get me to make a $10 sale and want to break a $100 bill. Nope. My pops is real big about that. Do not take. If it's an under $20 purchase, then like you can't be taking bills over 20. So like if it's a $10 purchase, nothing higher than a 20 to pay it. Because I get people in here that will want to do like a $9 purchase and use a $50 bill on it. Like, no. So like that wipes out my drawer and nah. And not only that, but it's not even noon yet. It's not even 11 o'clock yet, which means I've just opened, so I don't have a lot of change yet. Woo. Yeah, my BB gonna doze off for a while, which is a-okay. Kristen, hi. How are you? So we've been going through doing a bunch of this stuff. I hate that they keep sending me these stupid things. Like, stop sending me that stuff. All right. Oh, yeah, we already got that fixed. Oh, I know what that is. Oh, bless you. You got a new phone? Nice. Yeah, I need to get a new phone. My phone is like shattered. All right here. It's just shattered. Like this whole thing. Makes me mad. And it's shattered with the screen protector on it. And yet the screen protector completely stayed unharmed while the screen, the actual screen of my phone, shattered underneath it. So the screen protector did not do its job. Yo. Right? Can someone tell these people TikTok is not Tinder? Like, yo. Like, nah, go away, man. When the makeup comes off, I saw this. This was so funny. I died laughing. Oh. Oh, a Samsung? Nice. Yeah, it's going to be a busy day. It's Thursday. It's on the lake. Lots of stuff going to be going on. Yeah. So this town is always busy up here, especially leading into the weekend. I haven't looked to see like what's coming up for the weekend out here. So I know already that it's going to be busy, but not sure what they've got going on. Oh, yeah, no. I don't know. Like that to me is always weird. Why are we doing more of that stuff, guys? Modern times, of course. But yeah, so we are excited to get through this week, which tells me this week's going to go on for forever because we are looking forward to getting ourselves off that mountain. We spent pretty much this whole weekend because this was my weekend off. And this was the first time that I've had a weekend off where I didn't have like a bunch of commitments to everybody else. Baby's doing good, growing like a strong boy, just growing away. He's doing good. And anywho, her appointment was canceled due to something that happened with the doctor. So she doesn't have her appointment again until not this week, not this coming week, but next Tuesday, Monday or Tuesday, something like that. Yeah. So we were supposed to go and do an ultrasound on yesterday. She was supposed to have an appointment yesterday morning, have an ultrasound done and make sure he's in like the right position and about where his weight might be, like a good guesstimation of where he would be upon delivery, or upon like due date wise, what their guesstimation would be. But stuff came up and so they had to reschedule her. And so that was a real bummer. And we called it before it happened. She was like, how much you want to bet they call me the day before my appointment and cancel my appointment? I was like, probably. Because they've done that to her a couple of times now where she's supposed to have had an appointment and then it got canceled due to something with the doctor or stuff came up. But the doctor's wife is also pregnant. So, you know, there's that situation going on too. So it's one of those things where it's like, did she have her baby early? Or like, I hope not, because she's only like 6 months. She's like right behind Sarah pregnancy wise. So, oh yeah. So a lot of things could have happened, but you know, life is life. Frustrating when that happens. It is frustrating when that happens. However, like we said, we know the stuff that her doctor has been through and him and his wife and the stuff that they've gone through with pregnancy as well. So like we understand it. So it's one of those things where if something's come up for him and his wife, like we're not going to really get angry about it. He's an amazing doctor. So yeah, her doc is like seriously amazing. But holy cow, I got to quit yawning. Neither of us, Sarah and I, did not sleep very well last night. One, because for some reason, you guys, I don't know why, but the last like 3 or 4 nights, our neighbors across the way, like up there on the mountain, the ones next to us, usually their dogs aren't a problem at night. But the ones across the way, like from the big gully out there, they have like 7 or 8 dogs now out there. And the last like 3 nights, they have left their dogs outside. One, it's frigging cold. Why are the dogs outside? Like cold. I'm talking like we wake up like, oh, I'm even just letting Tonks and Winnie Bear out in the morning. They both get the shivers from how cold it is. These dogs have been outside, and right at about 1:15 at night, they start barking and barking and barking and barking and barking. And they do it all night long. And it's their way of saying, please, it's cold. It's cold. We're cold. Can we come in? Can we come in? And so they're just barking and barking and barking. And there's 8 of them. And Sarah and I were like, for real? So because the dogs got going at about 1 in the morning. The frigging roosters started going off at about 2:30 this morning. So because the dogs were barking, it made the roosters feel that there was a threat around, that there was a threat nearby. So then the roosters started crowing, which is what they do when there's like a threat, or if their water's dirty, or if their food isn't filled, or if they're trying to, gather the hens and whatnot. Roosters use crowing as their form of communication, whereas like other birds use chirping and song noises. Roosters crow. That's how they communicate. We also learned that our neighbors now have 2 roosters in one coop, and they have probably around 60 females. So about 60 chickens, 2 roosters. The 2 roosters constantly are going back and forth at each other, like crowing at each other, which is usually happens when there's like competition. So now at about 2:30 in the morning, the last week or so, these roosters have been going off. And we're up there on the mountain. We're in the RV, which means the back end of the RV is parked right backed up to where the roosters, where the coop is. There's a good space. You could put like another 2 cars behind us. However, it's an RV, so sound travels. And poor Sarah, her bedroom is the one that's right on that end. We can't turn the RV around because, of course, then we wouldn't be able to reach the hookups. So, like your electric and water, sewage hookup is on that one side. So you can't just turn the RV around. You wouldn't be able to reach them. So yeah, frustrating, very frustrating when the crowing is constant, especially when it's that early in the morning. Because I did some research to go off until like sunup, and the fact is also roosters aren't supposed to crow all day long. They can get into a habit of that if they're with a bunch of females. To stop them from doing that, you can separate your roosters or a rooster from the coop, and having a rooster separate will shut him up. As long as he's got nice, clean water and filled food, he will actually stay quiet during the daytime. Also found out you're not supposed to have roosters in a residential area. Now, our area up there on the mountain is not considered a residential area because of the spacing, I guess would be the way to put it. And the way that the property lines are and stuff like that. It's not considered a residential area. So I'm not exactly sure how that works out, but in a residential area, like when we lived down in town by the Walmart a while back in before we moved in 2016, the neighbor there had a rooster. I remember talking about it, and we were in a residential area, and he had like 5 chickens and a rooster, and the rooster would not shut up. Hold on, I got people coming in. One moment. Well, hello there.
Hi there.
How are you today? What are we looking to get today?
Just some tobaccos.
All right, what kind can I get for you?
I want the original Golden Valley.
So the red,
Yeah.
which size? You want the small or the
I
large?
want the large one. How much are they?
They are $21.05, been $21.05.
Oh,
We haven't changed the price on them yet.
and the shorts on the ends.
The red?
Yeah,
How many boxes?
just one.
This one.
So how are you doing today?
I'm doing fantastic.
That's what I like to hear. It's
Yeah.
good news.
Oh yeah, 26.42. I looked over because normally it's sitting right here, and I was looking around. And I was like, I know I'm gonna forget something on the floor. I gotta figure out which one, right?
And I ordered something. And I went over my own, realizing.
Did you need a receipt?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you went over your
And
list.
you wouldn't believe how much hassle that
across.
Oh, good.
Cause I had all kinds of stuff going out our neck.
Oh, shoot.
And that's what rose it up over these mountains, me not remembering what's coming out this.
Yep. There we go. Absolutely. Yep. Cheetah bag, or I put it in a bag.
Yeah. Please.
Right?
Super,
There
thank
you
you.
go. Hey, thank you. You have a great day.
So anyway, I was telling you guys about when we lived down by the Walmart and that neighbor's rooster. They had the rooster for a few months. And finally, I think we just hit our wall because all of the bedrooms were to that, well, the kids' rooms were to that side of the house. And that rooster, you could count it out. Like 1, 2, 3, cock-a-doodle-doo. 1, 2, 3, cock-a-doodle-doo. And this thing did this all day long. Like all day, and did not shut up until like 9:30 at night. And this thing would start up at like 4:30 in the morning. And he would cock-a-doodle-doo every count of 3. So you could hear him every count of 3. And finally, I was just like, okay, I can't. So I called animal control to find out like what are the residential city rules about roosters, and found out it's legally they couldn't have a rooster in a residential area. They're allowed chickens up to 6, but no roosters. Roosters are a nuisance because of noise ordinance. And because of the fact that they are a nuisance in a residential area, it's not fair to put your neighbors through that, and nobody should be willing to put their neighbors through that. You want chickens. Chickens will lay eggs without a rooster, by the way. It's part of their natural cycle. They will lay eggs. You don't need a rooster for chickens to lay eggs, which I think was the assumption they were under, is that they had to have a rooster for the chickens to lay eggs, which is not true. You don't need a rooster for that. Our neighbors, however, they don't just have eggs. They have their set of breeding chickens, which are the ones that nest and actually hatch baby chickens. And then they have on the opposite end of the property just their egg layers, the ones that produce eggs for selling at market. So they have their 2 separate areas. And they also have an area for all the baby chicks. And then they have a whole section where they have doves. Now, where the doves are, they have a rooster in there with the doves to protect the doves. And the rooster, just that one over there, his little cock-a-doodle box is broken. So he makes these funky screaming noises instead of actually cock-a-doodling. So every couple of minutes you hear him make this god-awful scream. We don't mind it during the day because we're so busy during the day and things are going on that you actually kind of blink them out. It doesn't even faze you that they're making all that noise. But when you're ready to go to bed at night and this thing is still going off until like 10 in the evening, and then finally all the birds quiet down, only for them to start up again at 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning. Way too early. Sun isn't even anywhere near coming up. Like you still got a couple of hours before the sun is even going to rise, and this bird is already going ballistic. It's like, dude, when do you sleep? Because he's never quiet. So it's like, when does he sleep? Because like, is he only sleeping like 3 hours at night? Like, what is happening? So we'll be really thankful to get off of there. They're really big in the park that we're going to about noise. So that is like to us super amazing, because that's the one thing. Like we told them, if Carlisle happens to be a fussy baby, or if they get a noise complaint about the baby, we will relocate. Like we'll head out of that area. But yeah, for right now, we are going to be booked there until July. So we're booked at the new place until July. And then we're still got to decide if we're going to go ahead and take the place here in Havasu, like the place that I'm thinking about going to. If we take it, I can literally walk here or ride a bicycle here. I wouldn't even have to use my car. I could finally let my car rest for a while because I'll be right here. And then It'll be up to Sarah if she comes to work with me or if she wants to just be right down the road. She could decide during the middle of the day to lock the dogs in the RV and walk down here with the baby because it's that close. So she'd be able to get out and walk with him during the day, come up here, sit down for a while, whatever, and then go back to the RV and chill out, whatnot, because we're going to be right here. Like if we take that, and I think that might just be what we end up doing, because it's booked all the way through July through December. And so that would be like a serious upgrade for us to be like right here, saving gas on my vehicle. I wouldn't have to be traveling back and forth so far. We'd be literally right here in town, right where I'm working. And then we could just stay put right here and have the RV paid off by end of year. And then the RV will be mine fully. So yeah, it would be really, really nice. Yeah, I'm really happy though that we've got everything else paid up to full where we're at. So now all it is just the regular monthly payments. Now that we've got all the deposit, everything done. And I want to say a huge thank you to Larry if he happens to drop in here. But thank you to Larry for helping us get that last bit. So now it's fully, all that's paid, deposits, everything. So now we just have regular monthly payments. It will be fully mine by December with my payment plan. So thankful for that. And yeah, that will be coming back to you on Friday. So because I had to get that finished paying it on Tuesday, which meant once I had it paid in on Tuesday, we were good to go. So it was a huge deal was to get that done. No, it was Monday because Tuesday was when I went back in and did the remaining amount because my bank is so much fun to deal with. So I went in and did the big, huge portion of it on Monday evening. And then Tuesday went in and paid the remaining balance, which was like $90. Got that finished. So I'll be able to get all of this put in and paid for. It'll be paid off, which I'm really happy about in December. My car will be paid off in July. So I'm like excited about that because my car will be mine in July. Let's take a look here because I need to order lunch for, I don't know. I'm going to wait till she's awake before I order lunch because I know she's not feeling good. Okay. Everything else is there. Take a look here. Yep, that's done. That's done. So, 5. Yep. Good stuff. And then we'll have that, and then I can deposit the other thing, and then pay that, and we'll be good to go. Sweet. Sweet Caroline. So I'll pay that Friday, right? Today's Thursday, so tomorrow then. So I'll pay that piece, and that's it. Sweet. We're trucking along, you guys. We're trucking along. The cool part is over the next couple months, what I make with my one check, because I do get here and then my other check, will be enough to pay all of the bills for the new place. And my work checks won't even have to be touched for that. So that's like what I'm looking forward to is like my next couple of work checks won't even be touched by my regular bills, which is a big, huge relief. Like I can't even explain to you guys how big of a relief that whole thing is. Oh, my nose itches so bad. I'm actually super happy with like just letting my hair do its own thing. All I did was shower and then like shook my hair out and then just decided to throw a headband on and let my hair just fall where it may. And this is what it did. I'm actually really liking it because it makes me feel like I don't have that weird hairstyle going on. But all this is growing out. So guys can see like all my curls. This one cracks me up. This curl. It's like, whoop, look at that. Got a couple of them that are doing that and they keep tangling together. Look at that. I'll be really happy once this like gets to like this top layer gets to like here, because then it'll be like around the face, but this will also start to like curl and it'll get that nice curl look. So my bottom layers of hair, like from here down, so like midway down, really get like the big wavy natural curls that I don't even have to usually touch. If I wanted to add any curls, it's normally to the top layers to kind of make it all a little more uniform. But other than that, I don't usually have to mess with it. Like this piece here is starting to finally get its curl, but it takes forever for this side to like curl up. It usually ends up with like some of these pieces being super straight. So my hair's weird, if that makes sense. Like some people's hair like has like really pretty curls all the way through. Like their hair's curly, like my brother, curly hair. But then you get like some people whose hair is like pin straight. Mine is like a combination hair where some of it's super curly and then other pieces of it are really pin straight, which makes no sense. But yeah, one of these times I'll have to show you guys my brother's hair. My brother has insanely curly hair. Let's see if I can pull up a picture of him. Hold on. Let's see if I can find a picture of him. Let's see if he has one of the photos on here of his long hair. I want to kind of cover his face because I know that I'm not going to put his face online, but that's my brother's hair. Okay. Like, look at that hair. Like that man has got gorgeous curly hair. Okay. So when I say we have curly frigging hair in our family, like he has gorgeous hair. Let's see, here's another picture that he has with it. No, the rest of it, he keeps his face pretty covered up. He did chop his hair off recently, but it's still very, very curly. Oh, baby boy. It's funny too, because my Taylor looks just like my brother. It's crazy how much alike they are. You can tell we're brother and sister. I wonder why he stopped making those. He should have continued making those. That would have been really cool. But yeah. That hair, though. It's because it's super windy. It keeps yanking. Hey, at least, by the way, guys, this weekend was not insanely windy. However, here, want to hear the kicker about it? Because we were going to be doing the fence, right? We were like, we really need to get the fence put up, yada, 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 for the dogs, yada, yada, yada. Then we finally found somewhere that we're going to take the RV and we're going to go ahead and get off the hill, yada, yada. So we're leaving in a week. And this weekend, no wind, where I could have done the fence if we were going to be staying, but there's no wind and no wind. So I didn't even have to worry about it. I need to probably put her legs up so she doesn't end up with like swollen feet. Hold on. Need to put her feet up before she ends up with super swollen ankles. She fell asleep, so taking care of my baby. Making sure she's all cozy. All right, this is all done. But I have lemonade. I needed to have lemonade. Where did she put my... I don't know where she put my drink stuff at. I'll have to message her and be like, hey, where did you put my Gatorade? Hold on, let me go look, because I have a feeling she either moved it to the back or she used it all and threw away the thing, but I hope she did not. I don't know why that's in there. Okay, so it's not in there, but 1 second. Black and cool. She didn't fill it back up. So she put it back in. She got rid of it. I was about to cry. I was about to cry. Didn't you not have a milk for us to have cereal? I said, no, no. Don't she did not lose all of my cereal for milk? Oh, it's right there. Okay, good. Just trying to make sure that the milk is still in there for the cereal. Now, she put the stuff in the back because I was like, whoa. But she did use quite a bit of it. So... anyway, guys, this whole week is going to go by so slow. I just know it. Like, we've got today, tomorrow, and Saturday to get through. And then Sunday, it's myself and Tatum here. We get order forms done. Speaking of which, I need to put down on the next order form that we need. Better do this now before I forget, because if I don't do it now, I will forget. And then I'll be irritated at myself for forgetting. Okay, we need to grab this. Copy. Composer thing. Paste. And this is going to be under number 10. Department number 10, please. I need, where's it at? That's for tubes. Right here. We're all out of those. Let me get 50. And then I'll leave that on there. We're going to put that like this. Like this. This is going to be T4. Today's what, the 10th? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 10, 11, 12, the 13th. 3, 13. 22. Okay. Don't want to send anything yet. Go like that. Saved in my drafts. Saved in the drafts. It's easier to do. I can keep an eye on it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't need that. Oh, they have Jimmy John's. No. What? Going through all of my stuff. Oh, this is all like transfer stuff. I don't need that. Okay. So frustrating, you guys. It's so frustrating when stuff just pops up. I think he went next door. Usually he does. Cracks up because he's going to pick up big things of dog food. I thought she was going to do those on her other channel, but she hasn't done anything on her other channel yet, bump date wise. Uh-oh. Ow, did he need stitches? Yep. Got his first set of stitches. Oh, guys, my aunt just posted this. I want to show you guys, but I don't want to have her name on the screen. Zucchini bites. Like zucchini pizza bites. You guys, that looks so good. Charles trying to cook with Remy. Oh my. How do you give birth to 3 kids in less than a year? But these 2 right here definitely are within the same age bracket. Yeah, I was going to say they're definitely a set of twins. Oh, hold on, guys. Well, hi there.
Hello,
How are you today?
I'm good, how are you?
Good. What are we looking to get today, huh?
Oil burner?
Which one can I get for you?
Can I get a, what are these ones on the top with the little?
They're just, are you just, they're the same as our number 3. They're the thicker ones. They're just kind of just a different design. Just a light.
Do you guys ever like have like discount stuff because it's cracked or whatever, or you guys just send it back?
No, we sell everything.
Cool.
So, like,
But you don't have any like discounted pieces because it's cracking either or
No.
something that's good?
if it's got a crack in it, we do sell it.
Alright,
Yeah, because it's product, you can't give me the original stuff. It's got a crack in it.
alright.
Why is that so pretty?
Try it.
$10.71. Jerk in the door. Just pulls the door just enough that it sets off our notice. All right, 9:30 is your change. Absolutely, have a good day. I was gonna say good evening.
Thank you.
Level today.
All right, so that's written down. All right, let's see here. I was trying to see what this thing was saying. Yeah, and then she just got pregnant right away. I like when they try to make a headline sound really, really crazy funny. Okay, so she had a baby in January, and then she had a set of twins 10 and a half months later. So she got pregnant literally like within 2 weeks after giving birth. What are you doing? First of all, don't have nobody touching you till you're cleared by your doctor. My sister did that. She got pregnant 2 weeks after giving birth. And her kids, two of her kids are the exact same age for about a month and a half, almost 2 months. So yeah. Excuse me? They're not going to charge the motorcyclist who followed home a pregnant librarian after a road rage incident, shot and killed her. So she followed this lady home, shot her and killed her, and they're not going to press any charges. How does that make any sense? How are you going to not charge somebody for that? There isn't anything or any reason behind shooting and killing someone and following them home. Like if there's a road incident or whatnot, you file a police report. You don't go chasing somebody down. His name was Andrew. He shot her 5 times while waiting for her outside of her home. The law does not authorize the filing of any criminal charges. Our sincerest thoughts and prayers go out to her. I'm so confused. 11-year-old daughter, when she had a lane dispute. Hi there.
How are you doing?
I only work my 4 days and she works hers. So every time you come in, you might be coming in whenever she's here. I work weekends. She works the weekdays. Yeah, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. She works Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So if you coming in during those days, that's why I'm not here. I'm off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Those are my days off.
Well, we're gonna change that.
No, because I have appointments and everything. I need those 3 work days off. I don't want weekends off. Hell no.
2 good stuff gold, big ones.
2 large good stuff goals, you bet. All right, anything else for you?
Yeah, 4 Zens, 100s, red.
Red 100s. All right, anything else for you today? That wind needs to take a break. Keeps yanking my door open, which keeps making the thing go off.
Still in here?
I look old. Uh-huh. Not yet, not until July. Yeah, but I am moving on Monday. Down literally right by Needles. I'm gonna be in Mojave Valley, but right by the Needles Bridge. So I'll be only 45 minutes away. Nice. Bags. $64.67. Yeah, I'll be really happy now. Closer this week. No, not Needles. I won't be in Needles. No, I'm not coming to Needles. Absolutely freaking not. I'm gonna be on the Arizona side. No, there's no shopping in Needles. Right where we're gonna be at, we're gonna be in Mojave Valley, Arizona. So to go shopping, there's Dollar General there, but then we can just go right up to, still in Mojave Valley. Just go up to the Smithson Safeway, which is like 20 minutes away. versus being up on that mountain where it takes me a half an hour or 45 minutes depending on traffic to get off the parkway to downtown just to go get groceries. I won't have to worry about that, and I won't be driving 2 hours to work. I'll take that.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you. Have a great day.
So I'm reading this. So this man followed the woman home. The men attempted to block her in at one point to call authorities, but she managed to get around them and make it to her house. Arrived home where her young daughter was waiting for her inside, and then retrieved a firearm. The men then pulled up right in front of the home. That is when things escalated. Fired 5 shots at her, who succumbed to her injuries shortly after arriving at a hospital. Did not fire a single shot from the weapon she carried. The gun actually belonged to her fiance. She had called 911 on her drive home, police records show. She informed an operator that she was being followed by a group of men who were making threats and intimidating her as they trailed her home. Dyer had also called 911 while outside Morales' home, according to authorities. When police arrived on the scene, he said, "That girl tried to kill me. She pointed a gun at me." I didn't see anybody come in. The detective provided 2 updates in the case in November, but nothing after that. The police also released body cam footage taken outside Morales' home when officers arrived at the scene. The officers can be seen handcuffing Dyer and putting him on the ground. Morales had no criminal records in both their cases. The most serious offense was a traffic violation. As a library assistant who worked for the county had been preparing to marry her fiance and welcome their first child. Okay, I still don't understand how he can shoot somebody 5 times. No matter what, she was on her property. They followed her there. She felt threatened by a group of men, got a gun out to protect herself, to say, "Please leave me alone." And this guy shot her 5 times. She didn't shoot a single shot. He shot her 5 times. I don't care if she's pregnant or not. That doesn't even play into the whole thing. The fact is, several men followed this woman home and killed her in front of her 11-year-old child. How is he not being charged with anything? Someone explain this to me. How does this man following her home, even in a road rage incident, he followed her home? I get the fact that, whatnot, you should have just stayed at the scene where you say she almost made you crash, filed a police report on her. But the fact is you followed this woman to her home and you proceeded to shoot her 5 times. That's going to annoy me all day now because the door is swinging back and forth. Y'all explain that to me. If anybody else is where I'm at in this thing. I'm so confused. Excuse me, what? Well, yeah, but you put a topical on there before you freaking lance at their little foot. It's like, Jesus. Well, of course she's going to remove her face tattoo. This girl's trying to get out of being monitored and watched anymore. I still don't think she's ready to be out of her conservatorship yet. Not quite. I'm glad they got the babies out, but like seriously. But anyway, you guys. I just am ready to. I just want to get all this stuff ready. Oh, that was what I was going to do. Let's see what we've got here. Let's look at this. I got to go change my address. I think what I'm going to do is have stuff shipped here. What's the message? Oh, it went down in price by a whole penny. Okay, I want to get these things because I know that we need those. I want to save that for later and that for later, but I do want to get these 3 items. I don't think we need these 2 yet. I don't know if that's going to work. We don't need 2 of them, just 1. Let's see here. Save that for later. For right now, we need to save these for later, right? Save those for later. I want to get her that because she does need this like here before he arrives. Show. All right, I need to go in and change my address stuff. My account. That one. We are going to. Why does this have that like a million times on here? Oh. Hi there. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. What are we looking to get today?
I was just looking for
All right. So this whole row right here is all of our disposables.
How much are you?
For all except for flumes and Allstate. It says right there too. Not included are flume and Allstate. But everything else.
Terrible. Yeah.
Like, it keeps yanking the door. Like these guys here are like your duo flavors, so you get 2 flavors in them, and then these ones are just your single.
Okay, cool. Do they have the same amount?
Yeah, 2,500. I know. I wonder what that is. I was trying to look it up. It didn't.
Maybe I'll try that one.
How many has to be on this one right there? Anything else?
How much are these?
These guys here are $12.95 and then 25% off. And there's only 300 bucks. Yeah, they're tiny.
I recommend, I always get.
Yeah, that's the ones I always recommend. That's the ones that I use. So.
I'm actually gonna give up after this one. Should I try Rainbow Skittles?
Those are, by the way, Rainbow Skittles.
I don't got a lot
I
of
hear
us.
this a lot, don't
Yeah.
ya?
The Rainbow
That's
Skittle
how
one
you're
is
gonna see me.
nasty. Like everybody that's bought it was like, "Oh, this is gross."
What
Yeah.
about strawberry cone?
I'm not sure about that one. I know that the
Is it pomegranate?
yeah, it's pomegranate and strawberry. This one right here, this tobacco
I'll get
cream.
it.
You smell that? Smell that? That
Put this
smells
on
like-
your agenda, like,
smells so good.
Actually, I'm just gonna wait until night, guys.
Yeah. All right, so just this today?
Yeah.
1852.
need that, and then I'll need your ID. Did you want a receipt today?
Wasn't it sweet?
Thank you. What's up? You don't have to turn anything on, you just hit it? I think I might have bought it, yeah, it happens. All right. Now, I'll open it up and give it a try. Let's hit it. I'm really glad that I. Oh yeah, no, I always usually make you guys try them before you leave. Most people will try them before they get out of here.
It's policy. I've had that happen. In
Oh yeah, where you get them and then it's like, why is it not working? Like you drop the box. Yeah. You just throw it that way. There you go, it lit up. Perfect, thank you. Hey, thank you.
Hello.
Hi, how are you today?
Good.
All right. What are we grabbing today, hon?
Pack of Cinnamon.
All right, which ones?
The $5.
I know, honey, I need to know if it's gonna be the red, the
Oh, the
blue,
red.
All right,
Actually, yeah, the red.
538.
Oopsie, my bad.
All right, 462 should change. Absolutely. Have a great day.
You
People do that. They'll come in and ask for something, and I'm like, okay, well, which one? Because there's like a brand, but then there's 6 different things in that brand, and they'll just go, yeah, the Seneca. Which one? They're like, the Seneca. Okay, do you want the red 100, the blue 100, the green, or the green 100? Do you want which one? Because next time I'm gonna pull out the green one, and I'm gonna hand them a green one every freaking time and let them go, oh, not that. Well, maybe specify next time. People. All right, let's look here. I don't understand why this is on here like 8 different times with the exact same address. Okay, so we need that one, right? Yeah, remove that one. Okay, that one is going to have that because it has that piece on it. Why are these all on here the exact same? I don't need it on there over and over again. Oh, this can definitely come off. That's gone. We don't even have that anymore. Should just have those 2. We're going to add a new address. It's going to be make that the default address for right now. Add that. Right? So that way I can order this thing and get it in. Why did it say suite? It's not suite I, it's a unit. It says it right above the door, unit, not suite. That's why that keeps coming up wrong during deliveries. Edit. It's supposed to be unit. Done. It still keeps putting sweet on there, and it's not supposed to be sweet. It's taking it to the other freaking address like this down the road. So I'm feeling if I order something and use that address, it's not going to deliver here. Let me look it up on this first and see what it's. Stop it. See, you're given the wrong address. That's why people cannot find us. It keeps on finding the wrong address. Finds the right building, the wrong unit. All right, whatever. We're just gonna go with it. I want to see. Oh, I didn't even put the right one in. Hold on. Let's see what it brings up if you put sweet in. Okay. What brings the exact same one? So, all right, that'll work. Now go back to this. Trying to decide if I go ahead and get this today or if I wait. I would like to get it ordered today so that it's here before. Like if I order it now, so I don't know about spending $11 on one pacifier. I really don't know about that. I do know we wanted to get this. Where's the one though? We wanted the one that had the multiple in it, like we already have like the nurser, but we don't have the nipples for the nurser. And that's what I'm concerned with. And these aren't the flex bottles. We have the flex bottles. Like these ones are great and all, but we have the like full flex bottles, which work better. Okay, so we need just the nips and the pods. Because I know she wants to be able to use the pods because you can screw caps down on the pods and freeze them. But here's the difference with the pods is that they're going to stay like fat and like bloated versus where you can lay the milk bags flat. We just need to get the nursing like the bottle nipples. We want slow flows because that would be better for him. Okay. It's not even close to what I asked for. I'm so confused why these are so expensive. Yeah, the natural latch. That's what we're looking for. It should be nice, soft, set nipples. Why are some of these so expensive? We want that one. Yeah. Yep, that's the ones we want. Okay. We just need the 2 to start off because he's not going to be using it very often, like right away. So, okay, go here. There should be 2 things. Okay. I was like, there should be 2 things in the cart. Trying to think here. If I get those right now. Yeah, let's go ahead and get them. We need them anyway. So we need them to just go ahead and pop those through so we have those. Why didn't you just go to the one I said? We want it to go here. Use this address. We want it to come there. Today's what, the 10th, 11th, 12th? Yes, it'll be here by Thursday. 2 items in the box. Coming to that address. That payment. Yes. This item room and packaging that shows what's inside and can't be hidden. That I don't care. Place that order. It's kind of like the real last absolutely need to get things. Good. I don't know why it changed it to suite and unit all at the same time. Okay. Oh, these are so pretty. They have a ramen noodle bowl set. That's what we need. We need a ramen noodle bowl set. It's just 2 bowls. Oh, my first race. We need that shirt so bad. We need all of that so bad. Your order has been placed. Thanks. All right. Well, it should arrive here. So that way we have an address. I need to also go in and do a change of address at the USPS so I can get that sent back. Yeah. You guys. Not sleeping at night with screaming roosters all night. Cool part for the park that we're going to is where the back bedroom will be. We backed up to like a back wall place, whatnot, like a fenced line with the trees. So Sarah's bedroom area will be nice and quiet. There won't be anybody parking behind her. There's no house on that side, none of that stuff. It's like a nice quiet area. At least that's what we hope that it'll stay like that. As far as I know, the park might, she says she doesn't know yet, but she might be extending. So like expanding, not extending, expanding. If things go really good for this summer. So we shall see. But I do have a feeling we're probably going to go ahead and take the place right here in town that we already have booked for July. I think we're going to come over here July 13th and just book it out and like go ahead and stay here. As much as like I like the thought of like the shade and everything over at the other place, I don't know. You know, like it's one of those things where it's like, do I uproot us here where there's no trees, there's no shade, the RV is going to just be out and exposed the whole time? Or do I stay at that park? We're going to kind of fill it out first. Like I said, we're going to be staying over there. And of course, we want to make sure that we cancel if we're not going to take this place here in time, you know, so you don't get charged. Because it's almost double the price to come here versus staying there. And if we stay there, that might be a really good little place for little man for a while, at least until everything's paid off. So, well, while I've got a minute, I've got to use the ladies' room, so I'll be right back. I have to walk all the way there and all the way back just to do that. What we haven't done yet is lots more. It's a dud. Oh yeah, I'm back. Had to use the ladies. The whole cat thing. Also, have to get the couch out of the RV. We were utilizing it, but then Sarah came up with an idea for the cats, so we ended up like doing a whole change up for the cats, and it worked out perfect. So that's awesome. So the only thing we have to do now is get that couch out. Get that couch out of the RV, and we are smooth sailing from there on that issue. So cross your fingers. We get that situated, because if we can get that out of the way, we'll have that whole open space. And then the other thing is we're going to get a couple things figured out for the cats, because there's only two things that I have to seal off. And that is like, I have to find something to put underneath the dash of like the driver's area, because those cables there, Rigby's just going to rip them up, and I need those not there. Okay, wind, relax. That just blew the door inward. and like my hanging thing above the door just went flapping in the wind and like smacked the side of the window. You good? We good? Y'all. No. So if we get the couch out before we leave the property up there, I will bring the couch here to the shop. And that way we actually have something for Sarah to sit on when she's here with the baby, like that kind of stuff, because that will work. It just sits down on the floor. We'll get that set up here. But we need to get it out of the RV, like before we move off the hill. So LT is going to help me do that on Monday. Get that done and get it out of there. Then we can back up the RV. They're going to fill us up with propane. With the propane completely filled. It is only a 10-gallon tank. However, you guys, we've been living in the RV now a month, which is crazy to think we've been in there a month. Been in the RV a month because February 1st is when we moved out of the main house. My eyeball is going crazy. So we've been in the RV a month, and we still are at the exact same spot on our propane that we were when we moved into it a month ago. And we use the propane for hot water, for cooking with, so it's used, but we don't leave it running all the time. Like, I only turn the propane on when we need to get the hot water going to wash dishes, take showers, and then I turn it off. And then, of course, when I go to cook, I turn the propane back on, we cook, and we turn it back off. We never leave the pilot light staying lit or any of that. So it gets turned off when we're not using it. As long as we're plugged into what they call shore power, as long as you're plugged into shore, then you can run your refrigerator and stuff. You don't need the gas. The thing I do need to do is I need to get someone out to do like a test of how everything's looking on my solenoids and everything. I just changed all of my, what do they call it? Fuses, because whoever had this, the guy that had this before my pop got it, he put the wrong fuses in, which is like a major fire hazard. When I went to figure out why the battery wasn't charging, that's how I found out that the fuses were wrong. So if you are someone who RVs and whatnot, and you're buying an RV off of someone, check your fuses. If it says 15A fuse, you should not go higher than that. The reason it says that 15A, that means that when your thing reaches 15 amps, it's supposed to blow that fuse, anything over 15, because that means that, hey, there's an issue, and it blows that fuse so that it stops any power process, right? So it protects your setup. And when I put it up, everything is supposed to be, other than the one item, everything else is supposed to be a 15. The one is supposed to be a 20. And everything, there was mostly 15s there, but there was 4 of them that were set up as 30 amp that are not supposed to be. That's double allowance of electricity into those items. Big no-no. Big no-no. So I traded those out. The only thing I need to go do now is go get a 30 or a 20 for the one. So I lowered it down to 15. So that thing will blow at 15 versus 20, even though it should be 20. I'd rather it blow earlier than to have too much amperage flowing through that item. So far, nothing has, cross fingers, knock on wood, nothing has blown yet. But we did have an issue with the auxiliary power, like auxiliary charge. The fuse kept blowing on that. I finally got one in there, and now it's been good for a couple of days. I think it's because I also changed the other things back down, so they weren't allowing such huge amounts of flow. I think that fixed the problem. Something in that fuse setup was allowing too much to go through and kept blowing that auxiliary. Auxiliary means your house battery. So for like the battery that runs like your house lights and your for your like gas solenoid, there's a gas solenoid thing. There's a gas protector thing on the RV. So when you open your gas line, you go inside the RV and you flip this switch that will go beep, 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 beep until gas is fully flowing in the line and there's no more air because it bleeds the line for you. Once the line is bled, the beeping stops, but the little light flashes to let you know it's working. Once that green light is flashing on there, then you can run your gas on the inside. If the auxiliary battery doesn't charge, that solenoid won't open. And you'll just sit there listening to it beeping like crazy, saying, hey, something's wrong. I learned that when my pop pulled the auxiliary battery thing up to allow it to have no more charge. Pulled that up and I could not get the gas to light. I could not get the solenoid thing to stop beeping at me. Couldn't get it to like catch over, and found out why. And it was because he had pulled that battery thing up. So you got to put that battery piece back down. So once I did that, our battery was charging until the auxiliary thing blew, the fuse blew. So I'm learning this RV pretty quickly so far. We have one small issue on it that we are going to try to what's the word I'm looking for? Troubleshoot it this weekend on Monday before we move it. Because if I can troubleshoot it and figure out where that little, we thought we got the one piece covered, but there's still water getting into that one spot and we don't know how. So we're going to try to figure that out on Monday before we move it at 4:00. But so far, cross fingers, we've got everything else figured out. But I think, in all honesty, we probably are going to stay put at the other place because it's half the price than coming here. We'll be paying double if we come up here. But it'd be half the price if we stay put down there. It'll also be under the shade, which would be great because, of course, having the baby and keeping things cooler rather than heated. I'll also be right by my auntie, which I'm really looking forward to. And we can actually hit up the river and spend time together and have some game nights together. Like, we're really looking forward to that for the two of us. So we want to be able to do that. And then the other thing I need to do is clean up the area where I keep the dogs, because we have a few things there that need to be cleaned up. Like, it's just driving me crazy with the stuff that's sitting there. And we have, now that I've cleaned out the undercarriage of the RV, I have several spots that we can store stuff. So movies need to be stored on the one outside carriage spot, and then the pet stuff. So I have all the like dog food, cat food, litter, and lots of treats. And I want to get those stored down underneath in the one spot, because I have all of our like tools and stuff like that are stored in a different spot. So that got all moved and stored. Now I have two open carriages on the, what I call the living side of the RV that I can utilize. So we want to do that. And Monday before we leave, we want to line up the dog runner and cut out the piece that goes underneath the staircase, because Winnie Bear is, oh, Winnie Bear, she loves to escape. Him's having a kicking fest, Mama. He's having a wiggle fest. He's been wiggling for a little while. I'm surprised it took you that long to wake up. Carlisle's going into wiggle mode. So her tummy's been going. He's trying to get cozy in there. She's not feeling good. Like, yeah, that once you get like motion sick or you have morning sickness that kind of just comes barreling in, like what happened to her today, it's like it's almost like you can't get past it. Like, you just feel like crap the rest of the day once that happens. So, oh my God, this wind is crazy, you guys. Yeah, I did my eyebrows today, and Sarah goes, it looks so crazy with you having eyebrows. I'm so used to you having no eyebrows that it looks different when you have them. It's not bad, but it's just very different. And so, like, I want to go and get them like microbladed, because my eyebrows are just like non-existent for the most part. And like my natural eyebrows, they're super light in color, but they're also just right here. Like, I just have eyebrows right there, nothing else. So hold on, I've got a customer.
Hi there.
Hi.
How are you?
Great, how are you?
Good. Down syndrome. Well, it depends on if you would like an 18 bowl or a 14 bowl. What do you use on there? Are your bowls the small one or are your bowls the really big ones? So 14, so you need a 14 down stem.
Yes.
And let's see, lengthwise. Do I know I have some very slight. Really long, because that was cooking. These are our two options, so. That one there. Or that's- This would be the only one, this is our next link, so that should work, right? Okay, and then that's 18 right there, so we'll fit the 18 here. I can't put it in there because of course if it didn't work out, then it would have stuff on it, and I'm not gonna stuff on it.
Okay.
So
We try
otherwise,
to think that's.
I know, they're really strict with us putting them in there, but yeah, so the length of that works down here, so.
Exactly what's on.
Let's see here, so that's probably about the same size as that one, if do something else to test. So that is, these are 18 on this outside, 14 on the inside.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So that's what I was testing. Make sure that that is gonna sit in there. So,
Perfect on that. And then, are these like the Belvita packs? Belvita packs?
Yep, these are the exact same thing, we just aren't doing Bovitas anymore. Now, each one, if you pay attention, you'll see, like this is 62% humidity, this is 69% humidity, these are 72% humidity, and then we have these big, huge 62% humidity.
Big one.
Like that thing's massive, that's for like a nice humid one. And
Yeah.
if you have like a cute, like an at-home humidity, that would be the way to go.
All of this thing.
That whole thing is a humidity.
Okay. I get it.
Yeah, that whole thing is the humidity pack.
Wow, that thing's pretty cool.
Yeah, and these guys are nice and big ones. And then these are the 72s, which is like the recommended, like out here, kind of humidity out here if you're wanting to keep something nice and moist out. And each of these comes with one of those little packets in it, like one of these little things on there.
Yeah.
When that turns blue, it means it's time to replace it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so we'll change color.
I'll take one of these.
These
I'll
guys.
take a few of these.
That's all right. Four of those. Are there one that you like?
Yes. And one of the Great Date, and then one of the Dutch cream, right there. And that's it.
Total by 37.23. The other piece is wrapped up in there. So. $277 is your change.
Great, thank you.
Absolutely.
Have a good day.
Oh, you too.
All right, back again. You okay? Look, I just want my tummy out. Like, no, I want my tummy out. Oh my goodness. He's just going berserky. He's going crazy. He's being a little kicker monkey. What's him doing? Carlisle. He's going crazy right now. His little feet. All you see is her tummy going bonk, bonk, bonk. He's having a fun time, Mama. I'll wait until you're ready for food and then we'll order some, like, you guys, I'm going to eat like actual sushi. Sarah's going to probably have like a California roll. So if she wants, if she even wants it. So because I know she's not feeling good. I also want some of their cream cheese and jalapeno. Oh my God, I forgot what they call them. But anyway, they have these cream cheese jalapeno things and they're super, super spicy, but they're so good. You wouldn't eat it though. Not with how spicy it is. I love the one eyeball thing. Oh my God, my eyeball's twitching again. But yeah, you guys, I do want to get my eyebrows done. Like I was talking to Sarah about microblading them, or just flat out tattooing them. Like I know microblading looks more natural, whatever, but from what I've heard, people say you have to get it done like every 6 months. And I don't want to have to go back in and get it redone over and over and over again. So I don't know how well microblading would work on me, or how well if I just decided to tattoo them, like to where they looked more realistic with like shading and all that kind of thing to give them more of a actual hair appearance. But who would I go to for that? And would I trust somebody to do that? Like, this is my face. So with microblading, at least after a while, they go away with microblading. So if they happen to mess it up, it would go away after a while. Whereas if you tattoo it, that's permanent. That's in. That's there. It's there. And if it's not exactly what you're looking for, you're stuck with it. So maybe give it a testing of the microblading and maybe be like, okay, here's the microblading. This is what it looks like when it heals. Go in and say, I want you to tattoo this exactly how it is, and have them tat it right over the microblading to give it the look. I don't know. But yeah, I was told microblading is the way to go. Get it done so you can get a feel for like where you want your eyebrows, how you want your eyebrows, that kind of stuff. And yeah, I'm tempted to go get it done. I'm scared because every time I've seen somebody first get their microblading done, it looks so viciously like, boom, eyebrows. I'm like, I don't know if I really want them to be like, wow. I would like my microblading to come out looking more like this. I want them to be more subtle. I don't want these big, bulky eyebrows on there. Like, this subtle look is where I like it. For me, it looks more natural. Because I don't really have eyebrows. Sarah this morning, oh no, it looks so different when you have eyebrows versus when you don't. Because I usually just don't. He is very active right now. I see him moving his booty and keeps moving his bum. He's so freaking adorable. We're super excited for him to get here. So I know. Do you feel nauseous anymore? Or is that finally passed? Yeah, you just definitely got the butt end of the stick this morning. And we even got food early. Like, we didn't wait to get breakfast. Like, we got done this morning. We left the house early, stopped at the gas station that we always go to get the burritos. Huh?
That burrito had ham in it. And
yeah, I was going to say, it's the mother of all burritos that you grabbed this time. It had everything in it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the mother of all burritos over there has literally everything but the chorizo. The chorizo burrito is the one like what I always get because I like the spiciness with having to add salsa while I'm driving. Mm-hmm. Get like a. Mm-hmm. That was a good one. I saw that out of the corner of my eye. Oh, and again. He is a wiggly little guy right now. What time is it? Well, it's about that time. It's 12:30. He's going into Mr. Activity mode. He has a really good schedule so far. Like, he has a really good, decent schedule so far, which I'm hoping that he kind of carries that through into the nighttime, like when he's here. Because he's awake right around like 9:30 at night. And he's kind of active until like 11 o'clock. And then like when at 11 o'clock, he kind of goes quiet. He kind of just relaxes and quiets down. And then he wakes Sarah up right around 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning to go pee. So he starts wiggling, kicking, and moving. And then he's quiet again for a few hours. And then by like 9 a.m., he really lets her know he's awake. Like, he's like, hello, Mom. And she's like, every morning when we're in the car driving here, we get about halfway here. And then she's like, well, good morning, baby. Because he starts kicking. And then he's quiet again for probably a good couple hours. And then right around 12-ish, he's moving again, kicking again, kind of really active again. And then he goes quiet for a little bit. And then right around 3:30, he's really like from 3:30 to like 5. He's got like a 2-hour stretch where he is like, yeah, you're having a Braxton Hicks. I can see it tight, your whole belly tightened up. It's got to happen. She's got to get those in there. Since due date's really close, you can see how tight it got. Yeah. So it'll start softening back up soon. It's looking like it's already softening up. Yep. Well, that didn't last very long. It was like just a few seconds. Yep. And if it happens again, like if you get another one close together, you just get up and move around. It'll make them stop. But yeah. It still smells like weed in here after that guy came in.
Does that place have anything else but sushi? Like I went to California.
Have their RV in Kingman right now? Nice. What you wanted? What?
Do they have other things besides sushi too?
It's
Like,
yeah,
I
it's
know
Lynn's
they
Little
have,
China. They
but
have
I
all
want,
like the whole Chinese thing.
stuff.
They have egg rolls, spring rolls, all that stuff. You said California rolls, and he started kicking.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Hungry. So I'm good in there.
I know.
I threw it all up.
Nice. Yeah, I know. We're moving our RV on Monday. We are super excited to get.
Would you want to do a Sakai sushi?
No. We're doing Lynn's. They're the only ones that deliver free of charge. I'm not doing Sakai Sushi House. That's if you want Sakai Sushi, you need to be there at the Sakai House because otherwise, like they do the whole like train thingy majiggy with all the sushi and everything. We'll do Lynn's. I trust Lynn's Little Chinese because they get their fresh stuff each day.
And that's sweet and sour sauce. We'll do it.
Sweet and sour? Yeah, they do all that. What do you want? Like a California roll and then some spring rolls with some sweet and sour? I know you don't want pork. The pork egg rolls. After Sarah's morning, I don't think she's going to be eating any kind of pork for a while. Well, other than like sausage and the like biscuits and gravy. Huh? What happened? I'm some arguing with you. Yeah, Kingman's a nice place right now. Yeah, no, Kingman's just as far from here where I work as Bullhead City is. So the good part is we won't be in Bullhead anymore. We won't be in like the far area. And I was looking at stuff online. I was looking at the park over here, and it's completely exposed. There's not a single tree down there. So I think that's going to be like a determining factor that we're going to probably stay at the other park. I'd rather drive the 40 minutes to work and back, which is not bad. That's kind of like afternoon traffic in Phoenix, which is not bad compared to and be where we're going to be at, which is all shaded, beautiful trees, cute little park area for the baby to run around and play. We're not going to be right on the water, which is really scary because that other park is smack on the lake and you're on an island. So this place over here is on an island. So we're just like, even though it's only 7 minutes from work, where I could just grab my bicycle and come down here, I don't think I like the thought of being completely open and exposed during the day. What's that say? My laptop was murdered by a single grain of Chipotle brown rice that got closed.
It says, I thought rice was supposed to fix electronics.
Oh my God. They closed their laptop and a piece of rice was on the laptop.
Did you see what the guy said?
I thought rice was supposed to fix electronics. It ruined it. Okay, so Lynn's Little China. Oh, sorry guys. We want to look at their sushi menu first. You want just a regular like California roll, right? Because that's going to be like what you can eat. A California roll, so it's only $7.95 for a California roll. That's really good price. It's got 8 pieces of sushi on the California roll.
Huh?
It's got 8 pieces. So that works for you.
Mhm.
And then, of course, I have to get my favorite, which is under. There we go. Is it under the nigiri? Yeah, it's under the nigiri. I need the sake salmon sashimi. 6 pieces of that. Though I would love more than that, I'm just going to do the 6 pieces. Oh, I did get your pump and the nipples. I did not get the pacifier right now because pacifier is $11 for
Really?
one.
Mhm.
So I figured you've already got
It's
the
an
other ones to
actual
try out
pacifier.
first. So if that doesn't work, then we will order something like that. But for right now, we'll see if the ones that you do have that are your favorite ones, hopefully the ones that you really like are the ones he likes. Hopefully.
Oh my god.
Did we get him any of the other style ones? The ones with the bulbous, round ones with the bulbous? We need to get some of those
I
because
tried to look at ones on there, but it was just ridiculous. I don't know what it says out.
exactly.
Yeah, but then
It's a year-round
influence
effort.
cancer.
I know I was ignoring that part, but okay. So we want sake salmon sashimi, then a California roll.
I'm gonna keep those ones up. They're so cute. I'm so doing it though. I'm gonna sculpt
And
a baby that looks
then
like him.
where's the home menu?
I'm gonna
Is
try
it that
and make
one? Nope, wrong one. There,
a
just-
portrait
there it is.
baby of him in clay and
yeah.
make it out of silicone.
So 2 veggie rolls, and then the jalapeno cream cheese rolls. Those are so good. The cream cheese wontons I did not like. Listen, why does that sidewalk or not sidewalk, but parking lot?
Oh,
I'll have to get out my card and make
moms
the
in
payment.
Poland left their baby strollers for the moms.
Yeah, I saw that the other day. I know, I saw that.
day.
Well, hello, sir.
Oh.
How are you? All righty. Well, hello. How are you? Just one today? All right, 538. Ooh, you got change, I'll take. Oh, look at you.
All this. Fort Knox.
Right? Could almost take the whole thing in quarters. Almost. Yeah, I always do quarters. Yeah, there's 3, and then you got some rolls right there. Look at that. 38 cents. All right, and then it's 338. We've got 2 bills right there. See, look at
How
that.
about that?
Look at you.
Oh, wait a minute.
I know, right? Pretty much.
I went outside, my hair blew away.
Take it easy.
You don't see that many people carrying around coins like that anymore. It used to be so common.
Yeah, especially because everybody used to use laundromats and stuff.
Yeah.
Now
yeah.
everybody has that stuff at home.
So I'll take a big bag of the silver good stuff there,
Yeah.
and then 2 of the blues Zen 100.
2 the blues and 100.
All right, did you need a bag for these? I had that right the first time. All right, 32.33.
When you're blind and expect to hear a piano
You
cue, but
receipt
instead
today.
it's a dinosaur roar.
That win needs. Like, it keeps
So
jerking his door
above
open.
the, oh, Vinny, I'm so sorry. to see
Breaks
you.
them.
Above the keys are dinosaurs. And Vinny says, oh, hell no. Touch above the keys, there's dinosaurs there. And that startled me, didn't it? Yeah. You want me to put this toy away?
All right, there you go.
Okay,
You're
we're
all
gonna
good
put
to
it
go,
away.
sir.
I can get it out another day.
Absolutely, have a great day.
When you're blind and expect to hear a piano key, but instead it's a dinosaur roar.
What happened?
He's blind and he was playing with a little toy,
Yeah.
a piano toy, and instead of a piano key, he ended up touching one of the dinosaurs above it. Didn't know it was there because Mama didn't explain to him how the toy works. Well,
And it scared him.
and it scared him,
Oh, poor little guy.
and he turned away from it. He was like, "I don't want to play with it no more." She was like, "I'm sorry." She's like, "I did not mean to hurt Stray. I should have explained how this worked."
Okay, so I have to get my purse out. I'm gonna do this, and then I gotta silence this so I can. I know what's in here. Okay. All right, so we're gonna get sushi today because I think, well, one, I've earned it. I never get myself sushi during the week because I have been really bad at like treating myself, which then I get in trouble with Sarah for because I never treat myself and then she gets all mad at me. Okay, so I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna order our food. Okay. Now see if you can hear me.
got a bird.
Yeah. And they're trying to get stuff done. How'd you my forehead? Okay, so then I have this for their tip right there. Good stuff.
No, I can't watch those.
What?
Cave moments from Destiny 2.
Oh. Sarah loves her Destiny too, Gabe.
It's my heart.
Oh, excuse me. I'm like looking forward to the sushi. Sushi. Oh my god, I keep saying sushi.
So we get for saying Steven all the damn time.
Steven. Steven. We're always picking on his name. Oh, baby Ollie. Wee baby Oliver. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that was my hip.
He's got some of the prettiest eyes. Holy cow. Ex-Mondo hair. I decided that Bubble will be here not too much longer and Daily Bumps is expanding too. I know, right? Right, Cameron?
God, excuse me.
Sweet baby boy.
Oh, he sat up and he's not happy.
I know, he's like, hey, excuse me, what you
Oh my
taking
God,
my
excuse me.
space
Oh my
for?
God, it's the taste of the.
Oh no. Did you take some more Tums? Settle your stomach down? You're going to drink lemonade. It's going to be acidic in your belly.
You know what? I'm already a sourpuss. It's okay. It's so dusty the counter. Mom, look how dusty the counter.
I know. And it's not helping that the door keeps blowing open.
You know, it looks gross outside.
Yeah. It's really, really windy out there right now. Like, really bad.
It's gonna take like a fucking hour for food to get
Yeah,
done.
it takes an hour for them to get everything done.
So I'm gonna put
So.
myself in pain for a minute.
Like a little bit of something. I have to go get the stuff out of the car because I got to wash your.
Smell 'em.
I can smell them already. They smell like Doritos.
Delicious. Magically delicious.
I actually like that idea. And then ready to apply the next layer. That's pretty freaking cool.
It's so
Pretty
inappropriate.
green.
Mom, look what photo they used for the Shrek cover.
Huh? Breaking Bad is on Netflix?
But look at what they did for the Shrek cover.
I see that. That's hilarious. Ada's like, I don't think so.
Peaky Blinders is on Netflix too. Mom.
Huh?
They have Peaky Blinders on Netflix.
I know it's been on there for a while. I've been wanting to like watch it, but the first like 2 episodes were so slow. Oh my goodness. I think you guys have adopted a new cat, plain and simple. This kitty cat just showed up on their doorstep and he loves Cullen. That cat just loves him. The kids have named him Cupcake. Oh yeah, Cullen's in trouble. The cat loves Cullen too much.
I said, hey, love.
Yep. He's super sweet. The neighborhood, they went around the neighborhood trying to find out if he belonged to anybody. And
That cat said, you're going to love me.
but
and
everybody's
you're
like,
gonna
yeah, we
like
see
it."
him around the neighborhood. I don't think he belongs to anybody. He just wanders.
Oh,
but I think he's picked them.
I should not have looked at that.
Mhm.
Beforehand or something.
They're gonna put a little house outside for him so that he can stay warm.
You know what just started my craving?
Getting in the car to leave for school.
Mom.
Hold on one second. So funny. He makes me happy. He's so sweet. Gaines is too sweet. She said, get in the car today, leave for school. So me, oh, it feels so nice in here. That was so nice of Daddy to get the car warmed up for us. And Gaines, this is what Gaines says to her. You're so lucky you married Daddy. First up, he's so funny and he makes me happy. And second, he's so sweet and loving and works so hard for us. I'm glad you married him. She's like, me too. Me too.
All because we're sitting here talking, he's starting to do the whole.
He's been doing that the whole time.
But
He's been
you
in
know
there.
what started my orange juice craving just now? That picture of Clyde with chips and meatballs.
The Cloudy with the Chance of Meatballs photograph. What is he drinking? Is he
Orange
drinking?
juice.
He is drinking orange juice. Sarah's like, I need orange juice.
Is what I hate when they just show
Uh-huh.
random foods in my stomach or my brain goes, oh, that would be nice.
Yep. Oh, this is so cute what they do at this place.
There you go. I'm gonna just turn into what's her face from iZombie. She makes some good ass food. Yeah, it's got brains in it, but she makes some good dishes.
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness, these kids are so cute. Why all these kids got to be growing up, you guys? Like, what is happening? Like, seeing all these little people that, like, were once little bitty chunky newborns are all, like, grown up.
And figures him. Guess who made waffles?
Here comes another one.
a baby. Hi, baby.
Hi there.
Good.
I'm good. How are you today?
Good.
What are we looking to get today?
Watch some switchers.
Oh, absolutely. Go right ahead.
So, let me see your neck.
Probably need to do a little more trimming back here to get some of the last bit off your neck and maybe some more medicine. But it's looking so much better back there.
I mean, give him my
I hate that this thing fell off of here.
They're standing at the window and he's like, oh, let's get back to our mission. Aw, he's the baby.
Huh?
He's cute. He's freaky looking. Hi, baby. Baby. Hi, baby. I like babies.
I'll have to get that fixed. Might have to just pull that in like that. Fix it.
Good burger.
Yeah, welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. May I take your order?
I don't know how many times after Amber let Narayan watch that, he was saying that line every day, like an entire month. He just, I was like, oh my goodness.
Welcome to the Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. May I take your order? Just these today? A lot of times, yeah, they sell fast.
Where those, I've seen those other ones, it says that it just says, it turns like a owl. And
Oh,
they come in like a tube.
Yeah, that's just a cigar.
Oh, really?
That's an actual cigar. Yeah, those are white owls. $3.90. Did you need a receipt today?
What are these ones? What are these?
Those are just wraps. They're just exact wraps, there's nothing in.
Hey, girl.
Damn.
You're good to go. Absolutely, have a fantastic day. We need some chill out.
Yeah, I was working today too, and I couldn't even work because of the wind. I do concrete staining.
Oh, yeah, there's no way.
Yeah, and we were applying like a sealer around the pool, and then he had like, you know those, there's some trees, oh, that was good.
Yeah, those are horrible
Yeah, yeah.
mesquites. Those are
There's like
mesquite
five of them.
trees.
They were
They're
just staying
horrible.
everywhere.
Yep.
Yeah. I was like, yeah.
Take it easy. Yeah, I knew there's no way with those mesquite trees.
This
out there.
movie,
You cannot put anything down on the ground right now, especially if it's something with a sealant. This one is blowing mesquite stuff everywhere.
Directed on Netflix.
Uh-huh.
It's got 3 big name fucking actresses.
Which movie?
Girl Interrupted.
Oh, I love that movie. That's
Yeah,
got Naomi,
Winona
Winona Ryder,
Winona Ryder, Angelina
Alicia, and what's her name?
Jolie, Eddie, Whoopi Goldberg.
Yeah, but she's only in it for like a short little
The
spot.
cast is Winona Ryder,
Uh-huh.
Angelina Jolie, Clea Duvall, Brittany Murphy,
Yeah, Brittany,
Elizabeth
that's who it was.
Moss, Jared Leto,
All of them.
Jeffrey Tambor, Vanessa Redgrave, Whoopi Goldberg,
Mhm.
Angelina Bettis,
Yeah,
Jillian Armonti,
Benson.
and Joanne Kearns.
yeah. It's a huge cast. If you guys have never seen the movie Girl Interrupted, first of all, trigger warning. The movie is built around people with like severe mental instabilities. So it's all about mental health and stuff. And there is stuff that does happen in that movie that is huge trigger warning. So if you've never watched a movie like that and you don't really like, especially if things about mental health really affect you, stay away from that movie. But if you really want to understand a bit more about mental health and how it can affect people and what people go through while battling mental health when institutionalized, it's a movie you might want to check out. The first time I saw that movie, I laughed, I cried a lot watching that movie, and just was in certain parts just an absolute boggled, like you have no words for. But yeah, it's a very hard, like it was a before its time kind of movie, like seriously, and it has a huge cast in that movie, like huge cast of big, and some of these people weren't even big actors yet when that came out. So a lot of them are really well known now, but were not then. But like to see Winona Ryder be like top role above Angelina Jolie in a movie, like Winona Ryder is the main character over Angelina Jolie in that movie. And then Brittany Murphy on top of it. And she's now, of course, passed due to a very questionable death. But her husband died of the exact same thing. So it makes you wonder, like, he had to have gotten whatever it was that she had. And they both died from the exact same thing, just months apart from each other. It was like weeks apart from each other, actually. I think it was something like that. But yeah, so scary and whatnot. But Brittany Murphy was just one for the ages. Amazing actress. Woo, that's some good lemonade.
I'm
You look
sorry,
tired.
that is great.
I really want lemonade.
The first records of freaking
Farquaad
Farquaad freaking sitting in his
in his bed.
in his thing. And this is the Shrek 2 picture.
Lord Farquaad was already dead by that point because, you know, Donkey's wife ate him. What?
I don't want to know.
What happened?
If it's a kid show, I swear to God.
The Kids' Choice Awards? What is it?
It's called Chip and Potato. That pug did not just snort.
Mm-hmm. Pugs snort all the time because of the fact that they're pugs and their faces are too short. Like that's why Winnie Bear snorts every now and again. She got that short face. Guys. Oh, and I was watching, what was I watching last night? I watched something last night. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Nice try though. I watched something last night. I forgot what it was. It was Colleen. I was watching Colleen last night and realizing why I'm so thankful that we stopped like vlogging and why I'm so glad that we don't do that anymore. We do these live streams. We hang out with you guys, whatnot. We choose like what we talk about here, but we don't film like day-to-day stuff. And I've already gotten questions, even just doing the live streams about like, well, how come Taylor's never there? Because he's a grown-up and he doesn't live here. Hold on, I'll be right back. So I get people that ask all the time, like, well, why isn't Taylor there? Why do you guys never have Taylor during the live streams? How come he's never hanging out? Because Taylor is 23 years old or 22 years old. No, he's 23. He just turned 23. You're going to be 21. 23 years old. And he lives on his own. Like he's a grown man. He has his own place. He has a job. He's living life. He's 23. He's not a kid. And I think people forget that like Taylor's 23 years old, you all.
Is there any ice in there?
Nope. The trays are sitting down in the regular refrigerator area. Yeah. They're just sitting down here with a couple of ice cubes left over. What is in the freezer? Oh, she's got chicken nuggets and French fries in the freezer. That's why. Like her actual square like freezer meal. Which is fine. So that's why she pulled that out of there. So it's not that Sarah's my favorite or something. That's why she's always here. And Sarah lives with me. At some point, Sarah's hope is that she will be able to have her own place. If everything works out and her seizures have really, like, if her hormones have been finally jumped into like a normal pattern now from just being able to get pregnant, having progesterone introduced and running a full pregnancy, we won't know until after little man is here if Sarah's body has finally figured out how to properly make progesterone or not. We don't know. If it is and her body is finally kickstarted into like a proper natural rhythm, then she may never have another seizure again. We don't know yet. It's like a waiting game. And until we know that, Sarah needs to make sure she's living with somebody that can keep an eye on her, that's like, knows her history, knows what's going on, kind of can give information to the doctors about the things that she wants or doesn't want done. But other than that, until all that settles down, she's going to be with me. So it's not a favoritism thing. So I remember talking about that with her this morning about the fact that Colleen had to address, she shouldn't have even had to address that last night. In her vlog yesterday, she had to address the fact that none of her kids are her favorite kid. She loves all three of her babies. She loves Flynn just as much as she loves Maisie, just as much as she loves freaking Wesley. The babies, the twins, she loves both of them equally. Like, what is wrong with people? And so I just thought it was funny because I was talking to her about the fact I'm so glad we don't daily vlog anymore, because Taylor always from the beginning when we daily vlogged wasn't big about being on the camera. He would come on every now and again when he had something to say. He also tried his hand at picking up the camera here and there. But for the most part, he was just like, yeah, no, it's not my thing. And so I used to get questioned all the time about like playing favorites. And it was like, it wasn't about playing favorites. It's about like who wants to actually be involved in it. And if somebody doesn't want to be on camera, they don't want to be on camera. So why would you like put them on camera? And so I'm like, why do people get so focused on stuff like that? Because one person chooses not to be on camera versus a person who likes being on camera and talking and sharing doesn't mean you're picking favorites. So Like, let's be real, people. And my kids were never little when we started when we started daily vlogging. My kids were 13 and 15. So, well, just before that too. I think you were 12, almost 13. You were about to turn 13 when we started vlogging. And Taylor was 14. No, he had just turned 15. So I'm trying to like tell people my kids were not little kids. And for some reason, I guess people saw them that way because they're grown adults now. Both of my kids, like Sarah's about to be 21 years old in 2 months. In 2 months' time, she'll be 21. Taylor's 23. So like, my kids are not babies. And there's no favoritism there, by the way. And my eyeball is still doing it. It's been doing it for hours now where it keeps on twitching. And this weather's not doing any favors. But yeah, so Monday I got to get up early. I got to take the car seat out of the car so I can lay the seats down and grab the last couple of items on the porch and take them to the storage unit. And then after we get those down at the storage unit, pull everything out of the RV that I want to put into the storage compartments. Get that stored away, tightly done. Then we can unhook and put all of our hoses away. I need to flush out our black water hose.
Or you should probably ask him if they're going to be awake tonight when we get home to fill the tank.
No, he's going to do it Monday. He said he'll do it Monday before we leave. They're not moving out on Monday. They're getting, the truck is being done today. Like they only got it for the one day. So today at 2:30, they're turning that truck in. But what they're doing is taking all of their big, huge stuff down to storage. Like all her sister's stuff and all of their like furniture and everything, all of it's being put in storage today. And then what they need to keep at the house, they're going to hold on to. She's like, we're not leaving until like the end of the month. She's like, we paid for the month. We're staying for the month. So they're not leaving till the end of the month, but we're getting out of there. And he said, as soon as we're all finished and whatnot, he'll come out. He's going to try to help us get the couch out. We're going to figure out which one of us is going to climb under, climb over, whichever, to get the bolts undone. He said he's pretty sure he can get underneath there and get his hand between the propane tank and the bolt. If he can get his hand up in there between that and get the piece of the ratchet in there, or the wrench, get it on there, then we can get the couch out. If we get the couch out, I want to put the couch in the car and tow it like to the new place because I want to bring that couch up here. So we have the couch, like the couch can be used. It'll have a purpose.
She is cute.
Who?
This is everything that she ate at Disneyland, her 2-year-old. It's cute.
All the different things she's trying. I like when little ones are curious to try things and not afraid to try new foods. Remy was killing me because she was scared of cotton candy because she'd never had cotton candy. And so Charles was trying to show her how to eat cotton candy.
She took like a little sip of the lemonade slush and she looked at her and she was like, you try it.
Well, people are so cute. Oh my gosh.
She didn't like the tater tot nachos. She took a bite and she was like,
she's like, nope, no, thank you.
No from Ozzy, but yes from us.
Yep.
Green milk. Oh, blue milk. Okay. Glimmer Shimmer Cheerio or churro.
Churro, yeah.
Oh, she don't like that. She said
too much cinnamon. Yeah.
She don't like it. She's like,
those Glimmer Shimmer churros are so full of sugar and cinnamon.
This is Ozzy's favorite.
I can't.
A big diet donut.
She is covered in the frosting.
But this is good.
That's cute though, a little foodie. She's a little foodie. That's cute. But oh my gosh. No, I just thought it was fun. I was talking to Sarah about that this morning though, about the fact that we're just gonna kind of glad that we're not daily vlogging anymore. I get a lot of people that ask or message me that I guess haven't been around in a while and they'll see something randomly go up and all of a sudden they're like, oh my gosh, I haven't been here in forever. Like, how come you guys aren't daily videoing anymore? And it's like, well, one, we haven't daily videoed since forever. It's been a while. I think we stopped in like what 2017, 2018 because we've daily vlogged for 4 straight years. Like there is 4 years of us daily vlogging. I think in 2018, end of 2018, beginning of 2019, we stopped. That's when I took over working at KFC as a assistant manager. So when I took over assistant management, I stopped filming daily. We would film on like the weekends, and then we kind of just stepped away from that as well. We kind of like slowly walked away from daily vlogging. Once I quit daily vlogging, it was like a relief, but also I missed like being able to chat with you guys. So I said, you know what? I can just pop in and do like live streams, just hang out for as long as we want to and whatnot. And since I'm here during the day and I'm working with customers and stuff like that, I don't really like, there's nothing else really to worry about. So I can just kind of chill out right here and hang out with you guys. But yeah, it's a nice little quiet setting and stuff like that. But no more daily vlogs. And not only that, but we have a little human on the way. So I have my first grandbaby that'll be here. Not my first grandbaby ever, but this will be my first grandbaby here that's going to be living with us and being a little noisemaker and, activity requirements and stuff like that. We're really looking forward to it, but we don't want to put him online. We're not going to be sharing him online. What little bit you guys may see is going to be like a photograph here and there of Sarah with little boy, and we won't be showing his face. He won't be sharing that part of him because that will be something he will choose to share when he's older. His anonymity will be protected until he feels he's ready to share himself, because for all we know, he may get to a point where he's like, no, I never want my face online. Please do not ever post me on the internet. I will, like, if he wants to be on the internet when he's old enough to understand the internet, then that'll be his decision. So yeah, that's one of those things where we're not making that choice for him. It should be his choice when he's older. And I think that that's a smart choice to stick with. Oh, I'm so excited for food to get here. It's been almost 35 minutes. So still got a little bit more time. Looking forward to our food, you guys. When you get food from Lynn's, it's always so good. Like their regular stuff isn't all that great, like their regular Chinese food, but their sushi is always spot on. What is with my eyeball? My eyeball keeps going like crazy, twitchy, weird. But yeah, we're really looking forward to little man being here. Yeah. Especially because now that we have like everything we need, like I just ordered the last 2 pieces. She doesn't even need those 2 pieces right away. Like the nipples for the bottle, because you're not bottle feeding him, and the pump, which the pump she's going to use, but she won't need it until like after the first 3 weeks or so before she starts needing to pump. And with us not having a deep freezer, any milk she pumps right now and stores has to be used within like 6 months. So it's going to be one of those things where if she like pumps a certain amount and she ends up with like an abundance of milk that we really can't use or are not going to use before like its due date is up, we could probably donate it. Or find a mother in the area that needs breast milk that would like some donated breast milk, because once she starts pumping, that's great. But our freezer, for one, it's not sufficient enough to store past 6 months. So like I said, any milk she pumps will have to be dated on each one, so she knows which ones need to be donated out first that need to get used. Because if she's not going to use it, there's no point in letting it go to waste. That's like golden drops of dew. You gotta share the love on that instead of letting it go to waste if he's not going to use it. But yeah. So especially if she's making good supply and he's doing great nursing wise, there won't be any need for her to have him eating from a bottle. I'm glad that I did store milk, but I had a deep freezer, which deep freezers, you can store breast milk longer. But with a regular household freezer, 6 months max. So we'll put like the date on it, like date pumped, expiration date. So that way she knows which stuff is getting close enough that she needs to donate out. Woo! Ooh, that lemonade is tart. I really wanted pink lemonade. This kind of tastes tart, but watered down. Does yours taste watered down too? It's almost like their thing was going out, and so they ended up just continuing to fill up the thing, so it's not as lemony. It's just got this funky, tart, watery taste. It tastes like lemon water. Y'all, stop moving in the intersection. The fire truck is trying to come through. Y'all need to like quit trying to drive around. Let me know if you get chilly. I'll kick the heat on because the heat is not on right now.
Are you cold?
Slightly, but I can always put my sweater on.
No, it's been cold for a while. I just feel like I have a fever.
Let me
On
feel
my
you. I don't
forehead.
think you do, but I'm gonna feel you.
No.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely chilly in here.
Holy moly, macaroni! Which side did I put that on? It's right here. I got smart and these little tiny ones.
I know I really wanted you to get like one of
The little bitty
teeny
ones,
things.
but those ones were cocoa butter, and I can't
I
do.
lost mine when I was working at Walmart because that was one that I had because it was
Mhm.
like the best because it was Vaseline, but it was also cocoa butter, so it was really good for my lips.
Mm-hmm.
But then
You should have
lost
grabbed
it.
one. We could have gotten it for you.
He's what it is.
Yeah, I have to use just regular petroleum because I have learned that if you buy chapstick, almost 90% of chapsticks all carry the exact same thing. One of three ingredients is going to be in any chapstick that is possibly in every single one of them. And one of those three, I should say, all three of those ingredients cause you to, it's like a rubbing alcohol, so to speak. Like it's the same effect as rubbing alcohol. So instead of moisturizing, you buy the chapstick, you use it to moisturize your lips. So you think, but in fact, it's actually drying your skin out. It's pulling the moisture from it. So then, of course, you get your chapstick back out and you use it again, and then again, then you buy another one. So it's a way of like drawing you into continuously using chapstick. Whereas with like this stuff, I gotta let this soak in so I can put another layer on. But with this stuff, like I do small layers.
She continues to say the wrong thing.
Who?
She does these like food reviews as a vegan, but she's working. But she says that she's vegan, but then she literally uses Philadelphia cream cheese.
You cannot be vegan
But
and eat
she
Philadelphia
literally,
cream
every
cheese.
time she's eating something, it's always like bell peppers and stuff with cream cheese, or like jalapenos with cream cheese, or this with chips, and blah blah blah. And every time she says everything, it's supposed to be everything but the bagel seasoning. She goes, everything bagel seasoning. And I'm like,
Hi, Elsa.
put the bagel.
Hi there.
How you doing?
It
Good,
says
how are
in
you
the name.
today?
Okay.
That wind, right?
Mama, he's crying.
You have to do the three first. So you get 3 and half, and then we'll run it off. Because there's that little 3% chart, sorry, on a card, so I don't know what that. All right, so 238, and of course, it has the chart. I eat
Hold on, Tonks.
Yeah, it's fine. I just gotta have her. What's your expiration date on the other one? It's gonna be the same number. She's fine. Right, let's do it back and next door. You're good to go? Try not to blow away out there. Wind has basically did it, yeah. There you go. You go.
Check on him. He's crying.
Oh, Tonks again.
He's
Probably
been
just
crying,
yawn.
like, he cried. No, he was crying. Like he was going.
You good? You good? Yeah? You okay? What's the matter? You okay?
Maybe he has to go to the bathroom.
He was laying down. He was probably whimpering. I walked up, I poked my head around, and he goes,
He may have been laying.
he also said he's doing good. How are you? He's struggling today. Sarah's on the struggle bus today, you guys. She's having like full-blown morning sickness and stuff again in this third trimester, and today it hit her like a ton of bricks. We got up early, like got ourselves ready and rushed out the door because we knew we wanted to get breakfast early. So we got breakfast and everything. And so it wasn't like she was at that hungry state. She got food in her. She had about halfway through her burrito. Not even that. You didn't even get halfway through the burrito, like a third of the way through her burrito. And she was like, oh no, that's coming back. And then she was like, I should be all right. And she had drank her little strawberry milk drink. And she drank that and had eaten like a third of the burrito. And nope. It ended up like we got really close into town. We were going to stop, and we did. We stopped over at the dollar store to grab some Tums for her because her stomach was just really raging at her. And we got back in the car, and we didn't even get
off of it. Was walking back out of the dollar store.
Oh yeah,
smelling
and the
KFC.
freaking KFC. We came out of the dollar store, and
I
don't know if anybody knows. Like if you go inside of KFC, the smell in there is just fried chicken. It smells
Mhm.
like fried chicken. It
But
smells
on
good.
the outside,
But if you're outside of KFC, the
Mm-mm.
smell from the venting system and all that, it's all the different smells. So it's not just the fried chicken. It's also the fried whatever stuff that you're cooking up. All the different like oils and stuff come into the air.
and I gagged.
And she
and
started
then it just
gagging.
went-
And then we got in the car to try to get away from the smell.
My stomach was already
Pulled out of the
bad.
drive, like out of the parking lot, and got onto the main road to come here. And as soon as we turned onto that main road, that was it. She just
I tried to take a sip of water and I was
yeah,
like, no,
it was
coming.
coming. Huh?
And we hit that stoplight and it was just.
What do you say? He's like, never mind, found it.
Huh? What?
Robin. My grandpa passed away, by the way, you guys, over the weekend, my weekend. And it's just been, my pops is jumping back into work, trying to like, yeah, but I don't think he's going to have his head in the right place for a while. Finally fixed my phone, so now YouTube and my other apps don't crash. Found out that it was a corrupt file in the phone itself that caused it to do a low storage issue, and now it's working better. Awesome. Yep. Oh my God.
What?
Cute little baggy. He said, I'm doing, but I have puppies. Can't be too sad around cute little waggly puppies.
Oh, did she get both of the puppies?
Uh-huh. How
Oh.
many?
So cute.
She got babies. Oh my god! I bet they all look exactly the same because they're Malinois, and Mama's a Malinois, Papa's a Malinois. They're Malinois. So I bet they are so friggin' cute. Oh my god, puppies. You know he's got his hands full.
Mhm.
But he loves that kind of stuff. Like you know he's living in like as sad as he is right now, and his brain is
probably just standing there like
she's probably being a good mom. 9? Oh my god. OMG. 9? That
poor Luna.
is a lot. Oh my god.
I feel bad for Luna now.
9?
Her first litter
Holy
just-
moly. Well, I guess Rusty knew what he was doing. Oh my gosh.
Mm.
Wow. That's a lot of puppies. Holy cow. Poor girl. No wonder she was so big. He was like, she can't even hardly walk. She's going to pop. Oh my goodness. What a handful. There's no way. Boy, I hope that I hope that he's able to get them into good homes before they start becoming like her. Or like, yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. He's like, labor started around 9 o'clock on the first night, at night. First baby came at 11 o'clock the same day that Pops passed away. She didn't even finish getting done having them until 5 o'clock the next afternoon. Jeez.
Poor Luna.
Yeah, no, thank you, Joseph. Nah. Yeah. Oh, wow. He's like, yeah, pretty miserable, I'm sure. No doubt. God, I can't even imagine like 9 puppies and she's only got 8 breasts to care for them. So like hopefully everybody's getting enough to eat. Yeah, I know, right, Joseph? I mean, I understand what you guys mean by hope to see him soon. I mean, I know you guys won't actually physically see him, but yeah. Well, hello there.
Fight the wind to get into
I
the
know,
door.
right? This wind is horrible.
Let's see, I have, the burly red.
Tonks, chill out, bud.
He's all right. Let him be. $53.80 on the driving. Did you need a receipt today?
Good.
Waiting for it. Sometimes it's Thanksgiving. I don't like it. I hate themselves. What's yours? Signature.
Absolutely. Did you need a receipt?
No,
I was like, did I get that?
I don't think you need to reimburse me.
Right?
It's not a tax write-off, is it?
No, I wish, right?
Thank you.
Take it easy. Yeah, he's not right. He's just he keeps yawning, but also like sleeping. Sorry, guys. Hi there.
Hello.
How are you today?
I'm alright.
She went for
Good. What
food.
are we looking to get today?
I need a new stem.
A new stem, like the piece that goes in your pipe?
Yep.
Right over here, honey. All of our down stems are here. Is your bowl of 14 that goes, or is your bowl of 18? All right, so I don't have any options left. So this is like in between, and then we have these weird guys, which this is got.
What is going on?
Most pipes are-
What?
Just so this, and this is really small.
What?
We also have these guys, which is the next level.
I don't like.
This
What's
in here.
wrong
Now
with
this
you?
has this little guy. All right,
What's wrong?
these are all $15.95. Now, so like 17 or 16 something.
What?
This is gonna be it today, honey. The raw, like a little book of like tips, like these guys here. No, we're all out right now. We just have the pre-rolled ones right here, which are already like pre-rolled. So those are the ones we have right now. The little, you want? Okay, yeah, our booklets are out. They're called the crutches.
Okay.
They're out.
Just take a little strap, but let's give her a second, okay?
All right.
Give her a second.
While I'm here, let me take a look.
Anything to make things easier, what, yeah,
What's wrong, babe?
Careful not to lean on this one. This is not.
Okay.
This
I
doesn't
want
support
that.
anybody.
Okay, I don't want.
You okay?
Yeah, we have, so we have the 1 1/4s are right here. And then we have like the little flavored ones. You want flavored ones. Otherwise, everything else is gonna be the bigger ones. So these are all king size cups. So these are only 1 1/4 for here.
Okay, how many are you?
This come on 6.
Okay.
You okay?
Is that it?
That should do it.
25.66. I'll try to keep it.
What's wrong, baby?
Did you need a receipt for it today?
We'll be right here, okay? Give her a second. She'll be right back.
Sign that for me. Thank you, sir.
You got it?
Absolutely. Have a great day.
You want?
Totally.
Right, find a little nice little quiet spot for a little bit.
There you go. Thank you, easy.
Yeah, see ya.
She's coming. Give her a second.
What's up?
He's not doing well. He's sitting in here and I came over here and he's standing up and he's like,
What are you doing? Lay down. Lay down.
he's crying.
Thomas, lay down.
I told him he's gotta go to the bathroom.
Thomas, lay down.
No.
Lay down. Lay down. There you go. He's been licking at his bed again.
Are
What are
you
you doing?
okay?
Nah, lay down.
You sure he doesn't have to go to the bathroom?
He shouldn't have to. He's before we got here. Yeah, he's just sore. There's nothing else I can do for him when he's
Maybe
sore like that.
water?
So not yet. When I take, that's why I said. That's why I take him out.
It. Be in that cage.
Yeah, but I can't here because he doesn't want to stay laying down. He keeps wanting to. I can't do
Over
it.
here. She'll bring his bed.
Don't you love when she does it? No, Siri, nobody's talking to you.
I can put him right here in his bed.
Probably, but dog hair's gonna get all over his.
I can use a freaking thing, but he doesn't seem to be doing all the fucking care right now.
Hold on, guys. Let me move him.
He keeps whining, and I think it's because he keeps trying to stand up in there, and it's not going well for him.
Stretch those legs. Stop. I'm not telling you to run off. I had to put you in here because you don't know how to stay put. You want a drink of water? No, he doesn't want water. He just wants to be out. Come here.
Oh, God.
His bed is
I
disgusting.
see that.
Stay. No. Bless you. No, he literally just blew snot.
Dude, your bed is so.
It's disgusting. I don't even know what to think about his bed right now. It's
What's
so
going
gross.
on with you?
No, stay. You're not going anywhere. I don't know where you think you're going. Boy.
I think he's developing dementia.
Come on, food.
I think he's slowly losing that.
Yeah, he's just like we go the same. Like his routine is still the same.
I swear he's developing dementia.
Something's going on
He's
different with him.
just-
Like he just, yeah,
The things that we
he,
do every day, he now is.
yeah, he
forgetting.
seems
every single
completely like even yesterday and the day before.
Mhm,
I still stick to the same schedule every day
mhm.
of when I let them out, when I bring them in, when I let them out again. It's the same schedule. We don't mess it up from weekend to work day. And just the past like 2 or 3 days, like went to come home.
Mhm,
We got to the RV and I go to open door and he like bolts past me.
mhm.
And I was like, what are you doing? First of all, he knows not to even exit a door. Like he's been trained never to come through a door without being given permission. So he's never, even when we lived in the old RV, he knows that he's to stay put until given permission.
Mhm.
Like that's part of his training. And the last couple of days, he bolts out the door as soon as you go to move the door or as soon as you step to the door. He's like rushing for the door. And I'm like, no. We don't do that. Like even as he's getting older, he's like pushing his limits on
Mhm.
listening skills. And we work with his training still over and over again just to make sure that it's always fresh and it's always there.
He's
And
definitely going
the- yeah, he's definitely going blind. That's without a doubt. He's losing his eyesight. He's running into crap all the time. Things that he normally would.
I don't know how many
not
times
run
he's whacked
into.
his face on corners and shit because he just.
Yeah, he walks into things like he's hit like the side of his face a couple of times now. He walked right into the side of the RV the other day, coming out of the car. And so I was like, holy, it's almost like he misjudged
This
where
morning
it was.
hilarious.
This morning, he just kept spinning in circles getting to the car.
Mhm, bringing him
Around the thing. Yeah. He just kept spinning in circles all the way to the car. I was like, chill, relax. But it was almost like it was his first time going on a road trip or
I
something.
know, he was
Like
oh
that
my
was
God.
normally he's like right next to me. He walks to the car and he waits for me
Yeah,
to
he
open the
was in
door.
front of you spinning,
Today
spinning,
was
spinning.
spinning in circles and jumping around. I was like, this is like totally routine what we're doing. But he acted like it was the first time he's ever got to do this.
Mhm.
Like it was like the first time
Yeah,
in
it's
his
like
life
a
that he was
complete
getting to
puppy
go.
again.
Yeah. I was like, are you good? Like,
He was
relax.
complete puppy mode.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Where we
Yeah.
going?
He
Where
was
we
like,
going?
where we going? Where we going? We're going for a ride. Oh my God. What are we
When
doing?
stopped at the freaking gas station. He's like,
Yeah. He popped up next to the window while I was filling up the gas tank. By the way, it took me $50 to fill my little tank, which usually only takes $32. Took me $50 to fill my tank up today. Like, no. I feel bad for whoever was before me because their tank was $180. Whatever they filled
said,
up
"I'm
cost
getting-
$180.
I refuse. I'm getting a horse.
I know. Sarah's like, all right, buying a horse.
No, you know what? I'm gonna travel on a bike from now on.
I know, right?
I'm gonna get a bike with a freaking little
Basket thing.
basket and then one of those trailer thingies on the back so that way Carlisle can sit in it.
Mm-hmm. Without a doubt. We're like, sorry. We're just
Freaking
gonna hoof it
gas
out from
prices,
now on.
dude.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah, I was shocked. Like, so as of right now,
I guess,
Thalpus is the cheapest.
you know,
in the
you know
area.
who's laughing at us right now? People with Teslas.
True.
They're hysterically laughing.
People with Teslas are going, ain't got to worry about that because they're just charging it up. But here's the kicker about that whole thing. If you live out here in like Havasu, you'll actually have charging stations. There's a couple of Tesla charging stations here. But if you live in like Bullhead City, Mojave Valley, Fort Mojave, Neels County, nothing. There isn't a single charging station in those areas. So if you are driving a Tesla and you're coming through Cali and you hit like there's also a couple in Kingman. So if you are driving a Tesla and you're driving one of the big like ones that can capable of getting you 400 miles, you are going to break down between Los Angeles and Kingman, Arizona, without a doubt, because that's going to be your next charging station. You're not going to have anything else between Los Angeles unless you stop in Barstow. But Barstow, even then, you're pushing your luck getting to Kingman. I didn't bring any. Yeah, he is losing his noodle today.
He's definitely feeling like he's got some heart problems going on today.
Yeah,
It's getting worse.
it's also because the wind is blowing super duper strong today, so that's not helping his situation any.
No, right?
Poor old man.
We're gonna have to get into the season.
I know, and here's the hard part about that, you guys. Watching him and knowing that he's having he's having a ton of issues with his breathing and his heart. So I already know that. And then on top of that, he's got the arthritis and he is going blind. We already know that. His hearing is not as bad as we thought. He clearly hears pretty well.
He's got selective hearing.
Yeah, he's got selective hearing, but his eyesight is definitely going. But with how bad his breathing is, he still acts like a puppy at times, like this morning, getting out and like going out to go potty and running around and like galloping. You can see after he does that he starts walking funny because he hurts his hips.
But he's also got more tumors growing on his body.
Yeah, he's got now a new tumor on the side of his neck here. He's got the fibrous one on his chest, which are normal. Those are, it's gonna probably more likely be fibrous like the other ones, which is normal as they get old. But I need to come to a decision pretty soon for him. The breathing issue, which then sends him into whining, and he starts whimpering and doing this like whistling noise. I need to come to a decision.
It just took you like a couple of minutes for him to listen to lay down.
Yeah, once he's gotten to the point where, once he's to a point where he's super uncomfortable, like trying to get him to lay down, he didn't want to lay down. And so once he hits that point, like right now, he is panting so heavy. And it's nice in here. It's actually almost on the cooler side. Panting is usually a symptom of heart condition, whatnot. We already know he has a heart condition. That's like not new information. I need to talk with his vet about coming to a decision of when is it going to be like where we need to make a decision for him. Like I said, I don't want to wait until he is literally at a point where he is in so much pain and so much distress that he's not
off the past couple of days.
Yeah, he's been way off, you guys, the past couple of days.
Very, very worse.
Also, we're at a point now, he will not stand up to eat. When he eats now, he lays down because every time he tries to stand up, his whole body shakes all over. He tremors all over.
Going to the bathroom is really hard for
Yeah,
him.
he can't even sit. Like he has to, like he sits now when he goes to the bathroom. He doesn't even like squat anymore. He just sits, and then it gets all over his paws and everything because he can't squat down anymore. His back legs are just not. They just don't handle squatting very well, like at all. Mhm. Sarah was pointing it out yesterday. She was like, "Oh my God, he's peeing all over his paws."
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, yeah, he just keeps peeing all over his front paws because he just sits now.
Mm-hmm.
So he just sits his butt on the ground. So then his wee is not pointed towards the ground. So when he pees, it goes in the arc and it just lands all over his front paws. So we're at a point, we're going to have to talk with the vet about what their recommendation is. Like I said, I don't want to push him to the point that he is past being comfortable.
Want to have one of those days where you can take him out.
Yeah, I still want to take him and do like a full blown this is my best buddy kind of day. Take him out, take him to get a burger. like-
cappuccino.
Yeah, get him all the really cool stuff.
He's still able to.
Well, he still wants to eat because he's really not eating that well either anymore. Like,
It's hard for him to get the freaking kibble down.
and now, like, yeah, yesterday, I think yesterday's breakfast took him well over an hour to eat a bowl of kibble, and which is also mixed with other things. So he's got a CBD in there and all that kind of stuff in his kibble.
That CBD is just not
But,
working anymore.
Yeah, the CBD, we're at the max like amount that the vet feels comfortable giving him, and he's still got seriously violent tremors.
It sucks.
I think that's our food. Excuse me, let me go grab this food.
Mm. I'm numb.
Hi there.
How you doing?
Doing great. All right.
Thank you. Yeah, that's yours. Enjoy, have a great day.
Thank you. Oh, did they not give? Hold on a second.
Hmm.
Let me check because we only got like 2 things here. What's the rest of our order? Okay, that's the jalapenos. Where's the rest of the order? Okay, that's there. Where's our?
What?
There's those. No sweet and sour? There's only one sweet and sour that's in here. We didn't even get edamame. And edamame comes with their sushi.
I don't want to call them.
Yeah, we didn't get any of that this time. Okay, so these ones are yours,
Nope.
and all of our sushi is in one tray. Those are yours. This is the spicy ones. Huh? I know, they put all, I should have told them to put the sushi separate. Well, there's a thing keeping them from touching each other, but still.
Excuse me.
Hold on. I hate when they do this. Normally you get edamame when you do this.
Mhm.
They didn't do it this time. Normally you get a thing of edamame.
Well, she sounded
with-
like she was out of breath.
yeah, she was definitely running around crazy.
Maybe they're a little busy today.
Just slowly, right?
We got a customer.
Every time. Give me a second, I'll get our sushi separated.
Let's see what my fortune is.
But I want to give Sarah some of this too because I know that she wants sweet and sour, but I also need sweet and sour for these things too. But here's that. Hold on a minute, I'll get our sushi separated in a second. Hi there, guys.
Hi,
How are you?
good yourself?
Good.
Cigars?
What are you looking to get?
You got a humidor, huh?
Yes.
All right. Well, I'm gonna
Make
get
sure you
a
shut that
cigar.
door when you go in.
Do what?
Just make sure you shut that door.
Oh,
when you go in.
absolutely. That's like my box at home. Gotta keep it shut.
A new collection or a hobby, huh?
That's ours it is.
Well, hello, Bob.
Well, hello.
How are you?
Good.
All right, what are we grabbing?
We need a box of filters and bottles and a new lighter.
And a new lighter. You bet. Which one we grabbing?
One of those-
Single burner?
Yeah,
What color would you like today?
purple, I guess.
All right.
That's the good one.
You bet.
Wind's blowing like crazy.
Yeah. 850.
Okay. I'm getting- How's that?
That works.
Oh, it's all
It's funny too, because why couldn't everybody have bills the other day so I didn't have to sit for an hour
right. Yeah,
at the bank this morning waiting to get
I
changed?
hear you. You don't talk about it.
Yeah, it was ridiculous over there. They only had one person in the merchant area, working the merchant area and the drive-through.
You can't get everybody to work.
That was ridiculous.
You know what's work. All
Right.
right, take care. Take
Hey,
care.
take care.
Have a good
Told you
day.
those are good.
They're really good this time. Remember last time they weren't good. These ones are good. right? Another thing. I need this to go on here. I don't have a way to cut this.
I hate the sound of cutting styrofoam.
Mm-hmm.
It's such a horrible sound.
Brett. I know, but I gotta move this.
Got it.
I know you're not gonna eat this stuff. There you go. Ah! Let me have a tissue. Tissue? There is no tissue. Okay. Try to keep that over there. Okay. There you go.
What do I think it is? Yep. What are these
Just this today?
stickers?
Yes.
So we're doing both together?
Yeah.
All
Are
right.
these decals?
They are stickers. They are vinyl stickers with UV protectant. For when you put them on your vehicle, they don't
I
fade
wouldn't-
out.
Yeah, my wife would really get a kick out of that. on that. She don't like the battery on there.
Oh my goodness.
Tonks, lay down.
Oh,
Thank you, sir.
good puppy.
Is that what I think it is?
He can't be old.
He is.
Oh,
he is.
He's about to be 11.
Shut up.
His face used to
God.
not have any white
So
on it.
cute.
He's a good old man.
Oh,
He's hitting that old age now.
yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Man, we love our dogs too much.
He's my best friend. Best friend.
We love our dogs.
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
He's losing his eyesight now and he's just falling over all the time. I really get because he's old.
Oh,
Oh, man.
I put my Roddy down.
Oh, God.
Oh.
I had my Roddy for 9 years.
Right. He got cancer in his butt.
Man.
Do you have a decal like that? It's a zigzag pages of choice?
No, I don't have a. Wish we did. That'd be kind of cool because that would be really neat for people. These cards are crazy amazing. You don't
You have to worry about them breaking.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Oh, look at this one.
Oh, I know. I've seen those. The
The apple one?
ones.
No
Yeah.
number.
I know. Nothing on it, so people can't write it down.
No number.
Did you need a receipt?
Yeah.
You need a receipt?
Yeah, I couldn't believe when it sent me that card.
It was all cited from that powerful telescope.
What?
I don't believe that.
See that? For years, everything in spaceships, they're all cited from that powerful telescope.
Oh, yeah.
That's a big one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think. Wow, man. Did
Thank
see
you.
that?
Did you see that? No, there's a lady that's always on like a Facebook page, and every day she's got another one on there about, oh my God, did you guys see the life? I could guarantee it wasn't an airplane. And it's overflowing the city. I'm like, if there's aliens, they ain't the same way.
Exactly.
Guarantee.
Tell them to Area 51 to get their severance check.
Right?
It's like I live in Kelowna, BC. I've seen Ogopogo many a time sitting by the beach, eating mushrooms and smoking pot.
There you go.
By all the time.
They all come by all the time to say hi. You okay? Spice to it. Well, yeah, it's a California roll. It's a little bit spicy with their crab, but they're really good. These are my favorite, you guys. Like, seriously, that's sashimi. And it's got the, oh, I love when they give us this. The ginger. Oh, man, I love it when the ginger is in here. And, of course, you got to have this stuff. Mm. You get your ginger afterwards. Mm-hmm. Like cleans your palate really nicely. Do we only get? Oh yeah. A new collection. You don't say that. You can stay down
Mm.
there. Okay.
Mhm.
Now is a good time to start a new hobby or collection. Shut up. Well, I guess I'm starting to crochet. Or I'm collecting pacifiers. My child that doesn't.
Who knows? We don't need collections in the RV. I love wasabi. So make sure you leave me a little bit of that sauce because it goes with these really hot
Okay.
peppery things. They didn't give us any extra sauce with the rolls, which I don't understand. Like, yeah, he is just really struggling with that breathing.
He's having a rough day today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the fact they didn't give us more sauce. I'm surprised. I don't want that much. Jeez. Just a little bit.
It's a no.
I know,
Oh.
right? This is so good, you guys. Sarah's enjoying those California rolls. They're a little spicy, but usually they are. The ginger is really good.
I think you bought you know you this up. Okay.
I know, right? She's like, let me just make one request. Mm-hmm. Weirds me out. Hmm. Yeah, he's not comfy.
You okay? It's making me sad.
I know. I hate when he cries like that.
Trying not to cry now because I heard
Mm-hmm.
poor
Yeah,
baby.
he's really uncomfortable, you guys. There's like nothing I can do right now through today.
But the only thing I have is Tylenol. He can't have it.
Huh?
I said the only thing I
Oh, yeah,
is
he can't
regular
have that.
Tylenol.
That
He
would
can't
kill
have
him.
it.
Hi there.
Yo, do you sell chew here?
No, we don't. We don't sell any chew here. Have you checked over at the very corner gas station at Terribles? Might check them. I think they do carry it there. Hey, thank you. Doing good. Baby's doing good. As far as we know, anyway. He's very active today.
Fucking grunted. The look on your face.
Like, what? It's not even like, what not? Have dessert.
Enjoy.
Like, really? That's a jerk thing to say.
I'm still not gonna understand this one.
Mine's all, you deserve special treatment this month. Enjoy dessert.
What?
he's fine.
Honey.
What are you doing, Bug?
What?
You keep
No.
Tonks, no. He keeps hitting his tail against the wall, which is what you're hearing. You guys, these things,
The trimmers.
I know. It's just because he wants something. These guys right here are filled with cream cheese and jalapenos.
You wanna?
They're like cream cheese and
Oh
jalapenos.
my God.
They're so spicy, but so good. And they did not send enough of this
Oh my God.
to cover these.
I'm gonna have to take him to the potty in a minute.
Yeah, probably
Just
will.
leave that
Oh,
for a
the
second.
sun is coming out, so
Give him like a stretch break or some shit.
mm-hmm.
He's not.
These are gonna be hot. There's so much in there. Which I'm okay with. I like how spicy they get. Where did I put the? Oh. I was like, where did I put the phone? Yeah, I'm gonna have to take him out here in just a second to see if he does a little bit better. Trying to remember where we sat her.
In the back of my seat.
Okay.
No,
Damn, they didn't make these too hot this time. I'm wondering if it's because everybody's feedback on the fact that they were too spicy previously that you couldn't even eat them.
Probably. Wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, at one point they were so spicy. I remember biting into one and having to like spit it out because the spice was so much that you couldn't enjoy it.
Yes, for your opinion.
Right? All right, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go take Goofy Boy outside for a freaking minute. I will be back. Be back in a minute, guys. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to pop you in the chin.
Mm-hmm.
Well, as soon as I go to get him out, he will show up. As soon as I go to take him out.
Here we go.
Stay here. No, stay. Stay.
Hi there.
Dramatic.
It's a peach lemon pie.
Well, maybe she can sit like that and be more comfortable. I'm getting more sense
Very neat.
He sits in the utmost fucking uncomfortable positions.
Shaking all over.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody comes back in, we're gonna have to wait.
Careful, you're gonna
Wait.
slip.
You gotta wait. Honks, wait. Honks, wait, baby doll. Wait. You can't go running. You're gonna fall.
Stop. Well, why are you making so fast?
Yeah. Oh, I went this way. I could have just gone that way. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta go clean that up. How many do you need?
Probably like 3. But I've got customers coming in too. Come here. Shit. I mean,
He probably was crying because he had to
get her
go.
drink. Go ahead. Get your post. Get a drink. Hi there.
Hello.
I'll be right there with you. One moment, hon.
Oh, it's all right.
Hold on,
We'll
he's getting
handle around.
All right. You want to keep an eye on these people while I go grab that real quick? I gotta go pick that up. No, go with sister.
Oh my god.
I'll be right back just a moment, okay? I gotta go grab something.
We're gonna look around here a couple
Yeah.
seconds anyway.
Just keep it on shut
Stay.
for a second, Sarah. I'll be right back.
No. Stay.
What are we talking?
Oh, our big old dog.
Oh,
Our old doggo.
hi, sweetheart. Are you a good baby?
He's old, so he's just
He's cantankerous. I get it.
stay.
Oh, my Lord. No, I did not.
Walked right past
You
that.
are
I cannot believe
I
you,
know,
I
right?
had to point that one out.
Well, you know, oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow, it's 3D too.
Stay.
Oh, sorry, baby.
You walk on your toes.
I walk on the other side.
Well, you see anything can't live without.
Oh, honey, there's a lot of things I can't live without, but you know. Do you see anything that you can't live without?
For the cigars?
Oh,
The cigars are in that massive room back there.
No, she likes the cheap ones.
the Swisher Sweets.
Oh, I think the only thing we have left of Swishers right now is gonna be the original pack and then the little tiny 5-pack of the strawberry. So these are all we carry at this week.
I thought there was more Swishers in there.
No, those are cigarillos.
Oh.
No, those are cigarillos.
Wow.
You look so concerned.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm throwing away your bag. Just like.
Need glasses of your black cherry back there. Give your large one.
All right. So 2 ounces of black cherry. Hi there. Be right with you. You said 2 or 3 ounces, hon?
2.
2. And then the other thing. Let's go largo. And then which bag of Largo did you want?
This one back,
I know, but did you want red or gold?
the red.
Oh, that.
Small bag red.
The ring that won't
balance for you?
Oh, that's good, it's dark, yes, if you don't know.
Like I said, we have the regular Station Sweet. Little pack of cigars.
Right, what I'm talking about is the one that you, the two cigars.
Oh, that's a cigarella, that's what we're saying, they're in the humidor. All the different flavors are in the humidor. If you go into our humidor, they're gonna be on the right-hand side. Towards the back.
Well, then hold on for a second.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Little slow on the uptake, it's all good.
All right, what are we grabbing? This right here is just Starbucks.
Yeah.
And this is only a 5-pack of the. Okay? All right, what one? Sage. All right. All right, 1173 is your total. Paying with card, I'll need that.
I need some help when somebody gets a chance.
Okay, what are you looking for, hon?
This is the last one of the grape, but I noticed you have boxes, so.
Yeah, you can grab a box down if you'd like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oof.
Did you need a receipt?
Please don't fall off that ladder.
What's that?
He was using the ladder.
Oh. Sound very awesome about for me. All right, thank you. It's a great day. This whole area smells like dog shit now.
Hmm?
This whole area smells like dog shit.
I know, I turned around to look at him, and his entire booty stank.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just stop it. I found what I was looking for. Yay!
Woo!
Copy that box.
Oh, and he put the new box which he opened up in the.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
You've only got one thing now.
All right. Yeah, it's all right.
There's 10 now.
Let's do this.
All right, 30. What's the total? No, I gotta do it on this side. Oh, yep, I'll need your ID. I gotta write it down, so.
Well, you know what? You.
Oh,
We're just throwing it on the
And
counter floor now.
I threw it out of the.
maybe she didn't cuss it out.
Never.
Yeah, I didn't cuss it out.
Never.
Did you need a receipt though?
Probably.
You know what, I only have, I think the last that I have are the really bristly ones.
Okay. I think that'd be good.
Now you tell me.
Go ahead.
So on the bottom of that, thank you, sir. Yeah, I know, I sprayed it over here. It's overwhelming. Whew, yeah, I had to because my poor dog is like not doing so good.
That is the third time I have gotten up, and I still did not throw this away.
I have a 30-pound cookie cat who has that ADHD.
Well, he's almost 11 years old and he's been having really bad tremors, and arthritic, and now he's going blind. And he ate something this morning, I didn't agree with it.
He's an old girl.
He's gonna be like. Yeah, I don't think he really cares. He's just like, I'm just trying to.
Yeah. There you go.
Hey, at least he didn't have the accident here from the shop after I saw it. But I had cleaned it up when I brought the baggies in. They're supposed to be the doggy bags that are supposed to prevent smell or whatever. Yeah, that didn't work. I was like, that didn't happen, because it came right through that man.
Well, I hope your baby feels better.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, good afternoon.
You too.
My old fart. Yeah, it was a little bit pungent. Like, woo, let me tell you what. Hey. What's the matter? Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, Kristen, of course he moves around. She's like 6 weeks away from delivery. Of course he moves around.
He's a wiggle back.
He's a very wiggly baby. Yeah. Hey, it's the first time we've actually eaten our food where we didn't have a bunch of leftovers sitting around. Because I think we ordered the right amount of food this time around is the difference. Usually we order like a pizza and then we have like a bunch of pizza left over. And with living in the RV, we don't have room to store leftovers other than like the stuff that I made the other day. Yeah, I know, which is really crazy. I don't know why he needed to go
like that, and he had to go. Remember when I came back in and I was like,
yeah, it went everywhere.
he did the same thing.
Yeah. Oh, it was the first part of it was like
Mhm.
this big, solid, and then the rest of it was just liquid.
Yeah.
So that's the problem we're having too, you guys, with the fact his diet is the same diet, but
His
it's
bowels
not
are shut
his.
down.
It's not working for him. Like he is not having the best,
And seven,
like
can't-
eating versus going to the bathroom. Like,
Right now, we don't have the money to buy the high-end, expensive food that he would need.
well,
What
yeah, but
is
that doesn't
bowel?
even guarantee that that would fix the issue. He's on, by the way, he's on food for elderly dogs, by the way. So the food he is eating is meant specifically for dogs his age, for senior citizen dogs. But even that's not setting with him well anymore either. He went from having this same issue with his bowels using like regular dog food, like that's made for just your regular age dog, to the vet trying him on puppy food to see if maybe that helped a bit. And that didn't help at all. And now he's been on the senior food. Yeah, he's been on the senior food for a while now, probably almost a year now. And he seemed to be doing pretty good. Like everything was moving along fine. And now he's back to where we were, which is where nothing is settling in his stomach. You slept for almost 2 hours. No, I'm wrong. You slept for an hour.
Why couldn't you just lie to me and tell me to?
So
why couldn't you just lie to me and tell me to? My freaking body hates me.
Oh, by the way, you guys,
And we're gonna
Sarah's back to her pre-pregnancy weight again. So in all technicality, Sarah hasn't gained any weight during this pregnancy.
I did for a while, and then it just kind of.
What I'm saying is, when you look at your starting weight, then all the weight you lost, and she gained some weight. Now she's back down to the weight she was at when she started, which is super funny because by the time she's done, if she doesn't gain any weight, she'll literally be having gained 0 weight through the pregnancy.
I think the lightest I've gotten was
I have it on here 230. It was 230 something.
232, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's 232.
I think I have it written down. Because I've tracked you each time. Mm-hmm. $237 was the lowest one he has you down from. 17 pounds. You lost 17 pounds in total from the pregnancy. And now you have only, now that you're back where you were, you're like right before your pre-pregnancy weight. You've only technically gained, as of right now, 4 pounds.
Mhm.
Which is crazy funny. These are so good. I'm so glad they like toned these down.
Yeah.
Because they were so hot at one point you could not even enjoy them.
Oh, that's-
Like first bite was really flavorful, and then after that it was done deal. Mm. And that sweet and sour sauce like makes it. I've had this thing going for almost 4 hours. I know. 2:30
Dang,
anyway.
going by so slow.
I told you it's going to because we were excited for this week to get over.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be like, oh, eat that.
I still can't believe this morning gas was $50 to fill my car.
Mm-hmm.
And that wasn't even from empty.
Sad. Okay. You get a bike.
I know, right? If we didn't live so far away, I'd be like, all right, I'm biking to work. But it's already 2 hours car drive.
Excuse me, little man. My goodness.
Ow. Everybody left.
Hmm?
As everybody left.
Mm-hmm. So boring.
Without a doubt, we're boring.
So boring people.
We are boring. I'm okay with that.
Oh my God. All I did was wipe my cheek, and the inside of my entire shirt is white.
Mm-hmm. From the oils.
Mm-hmm. It's so bad. So bad.
Come over there and powder your face for you.
Have friendos?
We have what?
I said, do we have friendos? I had a car go up.
Not right here. They pulled up over there, but yeah, they're coming in here though.
Yeah.
Of course they're.
Hello there. Hi, how are you? Good, how are you? Oh, great, because you know exactly what we need. For smudging, should we get blood or water? I have no idea. You have to research and find out what you think of your best. I out of the small ones, of the regular stage. We have the small ones in blood and the large. You have to do that or Mike's number. Oh, I have Mike's number. I would guess if you're smudging, like cleaning your home, I would probably not. Alessandro is right next to it. It's the wooded sticks right next to each other on the bottom. You know? I'm not exactly sure what people use Alessandro. They smell amazing.
Everything, that's what weird is.
That's the other thing I needed to order.
Hi, for smudging, would you want, for smudging? You know smudging, you guys are gonna smudge the rooms? The sage? Is that to Tomcat? Will you put him up, can I talk to him? Hi, it's Kelly. Hi, would you want white sage, blood sage, or Palo Santo sticks? White or blood? Okay, I got you. Thank you, bye.
Else over here that
I'm smelling that.
probably the blood sage.
Really?
I don't know. Well, I sprayed the air over here.
That's, what do you use?
It's like an apple spray thing.
Oh, no way, I usually
I
get
had
that
to.
stuff,
I
but
had
it
to
smells
because-
really good.
Well, my dog he's old and I took him out and he had an accident on there, so I had to clean everything up. When I came back in, it's supposed to be in those bags, dog bags are supposed to be like to block the scent.
Yeah.
It did block the scent. For like not even 2 seconds, I walked through and the whole area smelled. I was like, okay, and then I took it out to the dumpster.
Some of my dog poops.
So he's old and it's not.
My Bubba's.
Where are your dryers at?
Huh?
Dryers?
He went right past them. Right, go right there, one more over,
Oh, thank you.
all right there.
Yeah, we didn't even know things. What else not?
Mine sucks.
Find one you want?
I will. What's this? Oh, there's two I think we'll get.
Which one?
This, and also this, four-color one, red, whatever.
All right, we'll wait till after we do one at a time. Top, yes. Hold on. All right, which color would you like to get?
Actually,
Let's see, which other one? Oh, this is so I can erase the names. Want to check out the ones still?
Here, and I will get comparable rum as well.
See what she tagged on the other ones.
14.95.
Is this all together?
I got $20 towards everything, and then you can pay the rest.
Huh?
Oh,
Because this will be a couple
I was
hours towards you.
confused.
Yeah.
I thought it was the other way around.
Oh, yeah, no.
All right, is that everything? Yes. All right, so 34, 27. Press me on that. Here. 14, 27, I will need your ID with this.
Everything we need won't come in for 2 weeks, and that's after proof approval, and we won't have proofs for 5 days. 2 weeks after we approve.
Oh,
Do you need a receipt?
Okay, thank you so much.
Have a great day.
You too.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you.
I hurt in my back. I bent down on that thing and I'm like, oi, I hurt in my back. Oi, that's real painful. Oh, I forgot to put the scissors back. My poor dog, he's so stressed out right now. He's never this stressed out. Usually he's so relaxed in the shop. And he's just, it's almost like everything keeps startling him or like, yeah, it's way too hot out there. There's no way. Yeah.
We can't leave him at the house because
No.
he gets into stuff.
Oh my God, you guys, he tore up the trash the other day. I ended up finally, we bought a trash can now that has a closing lid on it. Like you have to step on the pedal to open it. We got that yesterday, got that trash can because yeah, we can't have him destroying trash when we're not there. Yeah. And then the other thing will be, oh, hold on. Hey.
Hey, Doctor just
houses.
Oh my gosh, frustration level.
I told you.
I know.
already
So,
said that. It just doesn't
anywho,
work.
I was talking to Taylor, you guys. He is sick again, but that's because he's constantly running around with people. So now he's sick again. And he's getting ready to head to work.
About Moses.
Yeah, what are you bringing that dog in for?
Shit.
That was a dog that I had for
Taylor
9
Taylor
freaking years.
Didn't go through anything.
No,
When we left Moses' house. And we didn't leave him behind.
no.
We could not move him across the state.
Yeah, across the country with him being sick already.
Like, Jesus, man.
I said my goodbyes and knew that he wasn't going to be around much longer. We had to. It was no choice. There's no way that dog would have traveled
Talk about
across the country.
My dog. You don't take care of him like he's your damn dog.
Hmm.
It's 3 o'clock in the goddamn afternoon. You're just not feeding him?
It's like, I feed him at this time every day. No, you don't. Clearly, otherwise he wouldn't have gotten sick.
It's not fair to that dog.
Animals get reliant on the time of day. And for 6 years, Godric is used to getting fed at 7:30 in the morning every day. For 6 years. So all of a sudden you change it up because you went and visited friends or you overslept and your dog pukes on your bed. It's because he's telling you he's hungry, especially when it's 2:30 in the afternoon. I told him he needs to leave Godric. No, he needs to.
But he's not going to.
But he's my dog. Okay, but that's called being selfish.
Mm-hmm.
And Godric freaking loves
And
Neil.
the fact is that he's going to be moving into a freaking trailer. Oh, yeah, let's just shove Godric into a freaking trailer.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, it's the fact that there's going to be 3 people in there. Taylor and 2 other
It's
people. that
it's a
Godric-
house.
But the fact is Godric doesn't know them.
I know, but
And then he's gonna have to redo the entire thing over again of introducing Godric, trying to get Godric to be friendly with people. And it's not gonna work.
Yeah.
I could tell you.
I mean,
that
where
right
they're
now.
moving to is a house. It's like it's a trailer, but
Okay,
it's
I can tell you that Godric will be
a mobile
mostly
trailer,
either
like what's
outside
Rebecca's
most
house.
of the time, left alone, or he'll be inside the house, left alone, in a cage. That's not a way for a dog to
I don't think Amber would allow that. She's a little animal lover. I don't think she would allow that for him.
It's the fact that he needs to leave Godric where Godric is comfortable.
With somebody who's going to actually give him love and attention and whatnot.
It's not fair to him to have to keep moving around and shit.
His bed and wash this thing. We need to like power wash it.
Mm-hmm.
It's really disgusting. It's a big sturdy bed, but it needs a good cleaning. Anyhow, sorry guys, ranting over here. I just feel like if you're going to have an animal, you need to not be selfish about that animal. If you know you don't have the schedule or time for that animal, don't be
No, but it's also ridiculous
Don't
that
be
he's
selfish.
constantly talking about how Godric is his dog. You've left him so many
Yeah, he
times
doesn't-
throughout his entire life. Throughout the 6 years that he's lived with us, you've been gone most of the time. You haven't taken care of him. You don't take him out. You don't do things for him.
No, he doesn't take him for walks. He doesn't.
You haven't taken him to the park. You haven't throw a ball and stuff with him.
And he's so used to
Every
having
time
activity
that
time and play
Neil takes
time.
him
And
out to go to the bathroom. As soon as he brings him in, he plays with him for a little bit with his fucking pig.
yeah, he
Always.
plays ball with him, piggy with him, gives him bones, like spends
Okay.
time with him like he's supposed to.
And also what he does is he
I
wakes
can't believe
up
he's only
and
just trying to hand him just bowls of just dry kibble. What are you doing? That dog has never eaten a bowl of just dry
We're not
kibble.
switching anything up on him. You switched it all up on him.
Yeah. It's like that's not how that goes. He's like, why are you guys switching the way he's fed? No, you did. Sarah's feeling fine right now. She's doing better.
Like how he was living. If he
Uh-huh.
had
For 6 years, that dog has been fed at 7:30 every morning. He's always had his food moistened and added treats in it. Wow, that really freaking blew open. He's always had like a really nice breakfast and stuff. He's never just been handed dry kibble. My dogs don't get fed just dry kibble. And so now that Taylor has him, he wakes up last minute before he has to get to work. He's supposed to be to work at 3:00. He's just now leaving his house, which means he's riding his bike. Because that's how I know he's making it on time. But now he's just now getting up and feeding him, and he throws a bowl down of just dry food.
Can we not put that on the freaking thing?
Huh.
I hate when people try to do the freaking clickbait shit. The 8-year-old delivers baby home alone in pool. And she's helping her mother deliver the damn baby. And they're not alone. They've got the entire family there and the midwives. So stupid. 8-year-old delivers a baby home alone in the pool.
Home alone, huh?
Like,
When in the video, there's a bunch of people.
it's got the midwife and everything there. Like the midwife and all the like the rest of the family, the rest of her kids and her husband are sitting in the room with her. Like, shut up.
Yeah.
Give them a freaking clickbait crap.
Sorry, there's nobody here, guys. It's just the wind. And it's freaking cold outside.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was going to be warm when I went out there. It's freaking cold. You know, he keeps getting up because he keeps hearing the door.
Mm-hmm. I have a baby kicking my legs right now.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I got feet. I got toes. Put those things up here too, if nothing else. You can get that swellies out. I always keep looking because I'm like, is it somebody? It's not anybody. Well, now you just pushed it all the way out of the way.
But I don't like it like that because then you can't walk past.
Yes, I can.
You're on here.
I'm a skinny bean. I can get through there.
Is you string bean?
I'm a string bean. I'm not even a string bean. I'm just a skinny bean because I'm not tall.
I saw that door needs to be fixed.
It's as fixed as it's going to get. The wind is that strong right now. It almost took the ceiling tiles off again. The thing is bouncing. When I said that it's like serious wind outside, I'm not kidding you guys. It's like 50 plus mile an hour winds right now. Oh my gosh, the whole door blew open. The hanging thing is like by the front door right now. All those tiles lifted up when it did that just now. Last time that happened, the tiles blew up and like several of them fell down to the ground. What is that? You guys used to love. You and Taylor loved those plates.
Mm-hmm.
Those were literally their favorite plates. Which one? Uh-huh. Chia.
Suck your chia.
Oh boy. Oh my gosh. This whole week is going to go by so stupidly slow. We told you guys that though. Oh my God, it's not even 3 o'clock yet. No. No fear, drink beer. Oh, hold on. I got somebody. I got a human.
Well, hi there. How are you today? Good. What are we looking to get today? All right, which ones? These ones? All right. All right. Is that it for you today? Oh my gosh, it's weird.
Yeah.
When the door opened. The wind is so stupid right now. get you since your change. Thank you. Have a great day.
Go figure. I sit and wait in that line for almost 30 minutes today, waiting for to get change, only for everybody to be paying me with $1 bills today. It was out of $1 bills, so I had to wait over at the freaking bank this morning because everybody wiped me out this week with needing $1 bills because everybody kept paying in 50s and 20s. And now all of a sudden I have so many ones in my drawer right now that I can't like fit anymore in my drawer. Frustrating. I'm like, what in the heck is happening? Should go up there or go back there, grab the change out of there, bring it up here, hit the drawer thing, and do that. Jeffrey! He's like, hello, Marie, and hello, Mama Sierra. She said, hello.
My brain is exhausted.
I've already tightened this door before. It's looking like I'm going to have to tighten the door again. We think that door is heavy to get open now. Tightening it means it's going to be even heavier to pull open. But like if I don't tighten that, it's going to keep swinging in like that with the wind. And it's a bit annoying. Just keeps on swinging in and go beep, 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 beep. Oh my gosh, this part's finally starting to get the little curl. Look at that. My little curls are showing up. Oh, man. If this day does not hurry up, I'm going to lay down and take a nap. I'm going to lock the door and be like, nap time. Sorry, come back later.
Take my nap.
Mm-hmm. Nap time. See you in 2 hours.
I think we get a shower anyway. Just so we can make it.
My poor old dog. Oh, heck no. I hate Samsung. No. Nope. We've already been there, done that. I'm an Apple person. Nope. Yeah. Nope. I do not do Samsung phones. I am an Apple phone person. I do not like Android. No, thank you. Oh my God. The door is like sucked inward right now or pushed inward. It's going to let go in a minute when the wind gives up. Okay, that's how hard the wind is blowing this direction right now. Any moment now, wind, you can let go. There it goes. Yep, definitely not an Android user. Absolutely not. What is the good food to eat? What do you mean? A mad spaghetti Alfredo for dinner last night and tonight. Nice. Like, what's a good healthy food? I like healthy food. Like, I don't know what would be like. Everybody's tastes are different, so you'd have to like figure that out, like determine that for yourself. Made? Oh, you made. No, you're fine, Yosef. No, I would definitely have it cremated. Hi there. How are you? Good. What are we looking to get today?
Just a East egg.
Oh,
These are all of our baits right here, the disposables.
okay.
So these ones down here, the flumes, and these big fat box ones right here, all baits are the only two that are not on sale. The rest of them are 25%.
Okay. What's your most popular one? Foods. Okay.
We forgot to take one either, I swear. I have no idea. Like, I guess it would be personal preference. Like, the ones that say ice have like menthol in it.
Right, yeah,
And then the other ones are all.
right.
$3,000. And the flavor on these lasts all the way to the end. You
Oh, okay,
never get
that's-
like the metallic
that's
flavor.
perfect.
So cotton candy?
Yeah, I'll try it. What is that yellow lemon?
Which one? This is Dilo Light. Dilo Light Chew, which is lychee fruit.
Okay. Huh, okay.
Absolutely. Have a great day.
He's literally curled up in the tiniest ball right now. Oh, that door just hit her as she went out. She went to push the door out and it pushed right back at her. Yeesh. Hi there. Not much. How are you today?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good. What are we looking to get today?
Do you have Skunk RPM 2 coil?
Here. How many did you need?
Well, which one do you
There are
got?
495. I have the RPM 2 coils and I have the RPM 1s.
I've seen one of those and see the other one.
It's just going to be one. So what's the
See that.
one of these guys?
Back here.
No, we just have the Nix that we have are there's no Nix salt ones. We just have these right here. They're $25. Here we have the 0% and the 3% nicotine. But if you're looking for like some Nix salts and some options, right next to Smith's, right up McCulloch,
Okay.
you'll find the big vape store there, and they have like everything. I think it's Midtown Vape or something vape. Yeah, it's a different vape
Check
store.
the coil. I'll probably check that
All
out
right.
too.
Yeah,
And
that way you get a lot more options over there.
okay, appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
One of the shopping center.
Yeah, the one that's Smith shop.
Yeah, those guys are great.
Yeah, they have a lot of choices over there.
This place and that place are my two places. Okay, I just need to kind of get please, short food.
Is that it today? 5:30. No.
Yeah, I had it out already to go.
I know, I saw that. She's actually reading. My popcorn is. Yeah, he's almost 11. No, I don't do that. Well, some people let it go natural, and that's okay too. I think it's personal preference, because it happens with the humans. We go until our final day. So I mean, a lot of people feel that. Right. 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 Instead of getting treatment and stuff like that. Oh, yeah. Hey, you too. All right, find something else?
Yeah, guys, see one of these grinders over here?
Absolutely.
See any tags on these?
They're on the bottom of
Are
them.
they?
Yeah.
These two are the
Next year, these guys are 35, the big ones, 24.
I see one, the black grinder.
These guys are pretty cool. Oh, yeah. The very bottom opens as well, and then that middle section opens for your larger batch. And then you have a key on right here. Okay. All right, what color would you like? That one right there. All right. Anything else for you?
I think that's it.
All right.
So,
You getting tired, Levy?
where's that other place?
If you go up here on McCulloch,
And you follow, not Mesquite, but the follow from there, follow all the way to the Smith's shopping malls. You'll see like Smith's on one side, and there's like a Subway and all that over there. And in that shopping plaza, you'll find the other location. Do you need
Sorry for these.
Take care.
I'm sleepy, lovey. Feeling sleepy or just feeling yucky? Just tired. Yeah. Get some rest, baby doll.
She's gone here to the bathroom.
Mm-hmm. She hasn't gotten all whiny or nothing yet, so I've been kind of letting her tell me she's got. She heard him make a bunch of noise.
I feel like I have a fucking food, but like
Mm-hmm.
sometimes I don't know. It's just stupid.
Like I said, welcome back to your same exact symptoms as your first trimester. The way she was feeling this morning, she goes, "Oh my God, I forgot what this felt like." Yeah. It's amazing what happens once you're not feeling that crap, how much better you feel. Once she gives birth, she's going to feel 100% better. Like she's going to have her body back and she's going to feel like she has her body back. But it's like leading up to it, you just feel like that last couple of weeks just feels the absolute worst.
It's crazy. It literally feels like I got pregnant. When I was pregnant, literally just a few months ago.
I know, like it feels like it's so funny that we're right at the exit. Like we're right there.
I got pregnant in August.
I can smell that freaking stuff from the bathroom. Unless I'm just crazy, but I can smell it. Unless it's him. I think it's him.
You might have to like respond. Because
No, he stopped and cleaned himself out there.
At his butt while he was in here, though.
I think he keeps passing gas.
Probably.
Because, there's no way I can smell it from that. There's no way, because I bagged it and triple bagged it. There's no
I
way.
came in here and I turned around to look over there. It was just a real
Wow, he's really stinky. And that's another thing, too, is when you start realizing that their body isn't processing things correctly anymore. Like, when do you come to that decision? I know the vet's going to tell me right now that the next option would be actual painkillers, putting him on some actual painkillers, which is not a lot of money. Right. That I'm not worried about cash wise. So I know that they're going to want to try him on pain relief first and see if maybe he starts picking up eating again, eating correctly again, having, like this morning, he had full spunk and energy this morning. But now it's like, as soon as he did that to himself and he got all excited, got all worked up, now he's in pain and he's back to being in pain again. And he's whimpering and he's laying down. Right.
The rest of his days, and then get to a point where he's done eating and the painkillers don't work.
Right.
anymore.
And that's my thing is like, when do you cross that line of we're giving him painkillers to stave off the pain, but also kind of elongate the time that he's dealing with said pain? And how do you stay ahead of the pain, but not dope him up to where he's not himself? Like, I want him to be, I mean, I want him to, like, if he was on pain pills, like if he was on pain medicine, but was still his like spunky normal self, once the medicine was there to take the pain away, then I would be fine with that. That'd be no different than giving me like migraine medication where I can just be me again. Right. That's my biggest thing is his muscles, he literally tremors so bad. Like when he tries to go to the bathroom, so he can't just, like, even like Sarah was saying yesterday, when he goes to the bathroom, he literally just sits against the ground. That's whether he's pooping or peeing. He ends up urinating all over himself. He ends up pooping all over his booty area. And he shakes violently when trying to go to the bathroom. And parts of him just come out of their sheath when he's going, when normally that wouldn't happen. So he's losing the ability to like control those things. And so it's a matter of, do we take him and put him on pain medicine and maybe stop the tremoring? Maybe he doesn't feel so weak in the back end or in so much pain when he's trying to go to the bathroom that he won't sit against the floor anymore. Or like the only way I guess we can find out is if we start him on some pain medicine and give him a couple of weeks on it to see where he's at.
It's the fact is we have to think about him being on painkillers for the rest of his life.
Right. Well, that's what I'm
And
saying
then
is
getting to the
if we
point of
see
where-
no progress in like a
But what I'm
2-week
saying is
stint,
that
then we
when
make
he
the
gets
decision
to.
to.
That point of when he does start passing on, he's not going to be able to have that day out before we get to take him up.
Right, because he's not going to want to eat anymore. That's what I'm saying though. I want to get him to where if he's on pain medicine, he's acting like his normal young self again. Then he may have another year or so before he hits that wall of, hey, I'm at my limit, and then we take him and do a fun day out. But
with a newborn baby in the house.
I know, but that's why
Along
he's
with
my worry. You take care of him.
Yeah, but we also have her to worry about.
That's for me to worry about. Like I said, your focus is on that baby. I take care of the fur babies.
And go out and do stuff as a family and stuff, and having to leave them at the house or whatever, and go to like do like big adventures and stuff. It's gonna be really hard.
Well, we won't be leaving them at the house, so to speak, on big adventures because we've taken the house with us.
Not even like if we go like to Oakland for the day or whatever. We can't.
Well, no,
take
they'll
them
be
with us.
no, we can't take them with us.
So
They'll be
it's gonna
fine.
like,
Yeah, those kinds of things are normal things that we do in the day. Like those
he
are
could end up
normal
getting up
things.
and doing something inside the RV, hurting himself.
Yeah, there's no way he's going to hurt himself, and there's nothing to hurt himself
My
on.
dude jumps through the freaking ladder.
Yeah,
He's
but
gonna
when
end
we
up
leave,
hurting
we usually
himself.
take the ladder down.
He'll end up hurting
So,
himself jumping
like
through
when
the
I
ladder.
leave the RV, even when I'm leaving and the animals are with us, I still take the ladder off of the thing when I'm not there.
Also, at some point, we're gonna come back to him being on the bed.
No, because we'll have the door shut. We'll keep your door shut once. Yeah, we're gonna keep your door shut once we get to the point. Once the couch is out, and we're able to clean up that
I
whole
hate
area.
That after today, we can't just drive an hour to get home.
I know. That's kind of like where we're both like, come on, these next 4 days need to hurry up because Monday we move off the hill and we'll be living right here by work. It's going to be such a difference to know that I can actually have a whole hour extra in the morning.
Have to like drive down, get to you, and then home.
Yeah, it's going to be nice to be home at 9 o'clock at night instead of 10:30. Like, I'll be home at 9 p.m., which will be so nice. And I don't even have to leave the house until almost 8:40 in the morning. So I can't, because I got to be here at least 15, 20 minutes early so I can fill everything up. Yeah. I knew this day was going to do this. It's only 3.
Like, I just want to be home in my bed.
Mm-hmm. Sarah's on that long last stretch. Who knows? Maybe next week, because you'll be so much closer to here, that you might be able to stay home. And if you happen to go into labor, well, then you call someone to come pick you up. You go down there, and I drive down and meet you.
Yeah, my luck is I ended up calling somebody and like, I'm in labor, and then having a kid in their car. And then being
No,
like,
I don't think you'll deliver that fast. I don't think you will.
you never know.
Our family's not lucky enough to go through and
Yeah,
deliver a
watch me
baby
be the
quickly.
one that has that luck though.
A nice
luck.
quick delivery? Heck
No,
yeah.
that's not quick. That would be ripping me. And
No, it
losing
would be a
anything.
quick delivery because that means that your baby's coming out
Yeah, but
whether you
him
like it or
coming
not.
Too fast, it would rip me.
Not if your body was ready for it.
My body's never ready for anything.
So,
It's stupid.
like I said, I don't think you'll have a fast labor. I think it'll be it'll be I don't think it'll be like I don't think it's gonna be fast as in like 30 minutes fast.
Don't jinx me. I don't want
But
to
I
have
think
an
that-
hour after hour after hour.
Well, no,
labor
but I
line.
think you'll have a nice steady one.
No.
That'll be like you'll go into labor that morning or afternoon and you'll have it within the
I'm
same.
gonna end up with a freaking
within the
C-section
same day.
because my body decides, yeah.
No, I think she'll be fine. She's already gone through a labor and a delivery with one. So I think that she'll be okay.
That was in a very, very early beginning of pregnancy, Mom.
I know.
So it's not the same.
But you still were able to go through it and deliver. So I think that your body
Yeah, I
will
didn't
be.
really deliver her. She kind of just came out.
Yeah, once you were all dilated. Just took a little longer for your body to
I did not
kickstart and get
dilate
there.
to a 10, I can tell you
Well,
that.
no, but you eventually did when your body went back to normal. Because that's exactly what happens. But yeah. Oh my God. Hello, eyebrows. I can't help it. And my eyeballs are watering every time I yawn.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't help it. It's just, I'm so tired. And these lights, by the way, we have all fluorescent lights in here. And now the sun is out. And that white,
That vanilla Starbucks.
that vanilla bean. Mm-hmm. That vanilla bean was good. And I'm not a vanilla person, but that was delicious. We went basic white girl the other day. Sarah had a vanilla bean cream frappuccino, and I had a strawberry cream frappuccino from Starbucks. Oh yeah, and then we did get what else did we get? We got the spicy McChickens.
Yeah, we got the spicy chickens.
And then
McDonald's. And then we got Starbucks, and then there was something else that we bought.
I don't remember.
Yeah, no, we went for one like yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
No, funny.
And I gave that one guy money for sandwich, something to eat. Man, that he was sitting there doing those stupid surveys for forever. And I was like, "Are you trying to do surveys to get something to eat?" And he said, "Yeah." And I just laid the cash on the table for him, and I just said, "Go get yourself something to eat." You know, I know he's going to continue doing the surveys because that will build up some more points for him, and he'll have something to eat later. But I was like, man, you know, he's sitting here for hours already. He looked so frustrated because the thing kept quitting on him. And all he wanted to do was get food. I was like, get yourself some food, man. Don't need any props for that. It's just one of those things where I've been there. And I've been in that position where it's like, I just want some damn lunch, but I have no cash on me, no way to like get something. Huh?
This is like Havasu Avenue.
The one in front, yeah, this way. And then the next one's 95.
And then there's one over here.
This is McCulloch Mesquite.
Where's Acoma?
Acoma's way the frick down there. It's like 4 lights down.
Smith's Food and Drug, Acoma.
Yeah, Acoma wraps all the way around and comes to like meets.
Like Havasu Avenue.
Yeah, this is 50. This is Lake Havasu Avenue, and then McCulloch runs into Acoma when it comes like, huh?
Kiowa?
Oh, Kiowa Avenue. Yeah.
Whatever.
Uh-huh. There is. It's on that side. It's on the other side of the road.
And I saw someone coming into town.
There's 4 of them on the way here. There's 4 Starbucks on the way here.
Coffee.
Hey, did you want your Starbucks? Hey, how about Starbucks? Oh, did you want Starbucks?
Oh, Starbucks.
How about a Starbucks? I think Sarah wants a vanilla frappe.
Hey, at least I know that Starbucks at least has their vanilla frappes. Every time you go to freaking McDonald's, they're like,
they don't even have vanilla frappes at McDonald's. They never even have vanilla. They never even have ice cream working. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, but by the time they freaking got
Oh, by the time it gets here, it wouldn't even be a frappe anymore. It would just be a thing of vanilla milk.
With my left, my DoorDasher would drink my drink.
Not out here. You don't really run into that out here. Oh, excuse me. You want to see the place that we were going to be booked at? If we decide to take that place, you want to look at it on the maps. Go to the maps, like just your Google, whatever the map thing, the map, whatnot, and go to satellite. Go to like set it. Do you have it set up for satellite so you can see like actual detail? Okay, go up to the top. Which one are you at?
This is
No, not that.
Mom, this is Google Maps.
Watch what is.
Oh my goodness, Mom! I don't have anything else. That is my Google Maps.
Okay, wait. Where's your regular?
Mom, I don't have a regular Maps. The only thing that's on my phone
that
is
comes
Google
with
Maps.
the phone.
It doesn't come with one.
Mine did.
Mine didn't. The only one I have is Google Maps.
Well, let me show you what it looks like, and maybe you can find it on your thing. Because that's not the one. Like this app right here.
Yeah, no, mine didn't come with Maps. Mine came with Google Maps.
Okay, well, Okay, go to Google Maps then. We can even find it then. Go to where you can see. You want to put it in like satellite mode.
I
Like, see how mine's in satellite mode?
okay, hold on, give me a second. What is it? What's the address?
Hold on, I'll show you. Oh my God! Wicked. Hello. Let's put this name in. I don't want to say it out loud, please. And then when it comes up, turn on pencil thing. You should be able to, let's see, it's doing the wrong thing. We want to look at the map of it. How do you, this thing, go to satellite imagery. Yeah. There you go. Now you can actually see this is it right here. This is the park. And then all of these over here and all these, and watch if you shrink it down. Not that. Never mind. If you shrink it down, you'd be able to actually see right where the beaches and stuff are. So you could see like whether, and see if you cross over the London Bridge, you'll see if you cross the London Bridge, do you see where the London Bridge is? Because it's an island. So if you push that down, keep coming. There's the London Bridge. There's the shop right here. So we're right here where your dot is, and that would be right down at the other end of the island, right there. But it's 7 minutes. If we moved there.
That has nothing.
It has no thing out there. Like, it's literally like not a single tree in any of the camping zones. Like, I was looking at it, I was like, everything that is where like the camping zone is.
Turn off. I don't need people knowing where my location is. Hello.
Like, how bummed out is that? Like, that made me so bummed out when I saw that.
I don't care.
There's a street called Bloop.
Yeah.
It says Bloop. I think it's supposed to be B Loop, like B Loop, the number B, but it says Bloop.
My phone does that.
But yeah, I'm just like, what is going on here? Like, why would they?
Oh wait. Ooh,
So I think that whole thing is the resort. Is this whole thing right here?
Is the ice cream place over here still open when we get off?
They're not open when we get off. They're never open when we get off work. Like, ever.
It's weird because last time we were over there.
That was on a Sunday. They were open.
No, remember when it was this last and we left to go over there because we wanted to go and get pizza for home?
Yeah. I think those were the last group of people that had been served, because we got out of here fast because I closed slightly early so we could get out of here to go get food. But that's the only reason why. But usually they're closed by the time I get off. What's their hours say? Let me go over here and see if I can find their business thing, and I will. They're down. Come on, map, load. Hello. It's stuck again. Come on, load out. I want to click on the thingy so I can. Okay, so they're right here. I love that it shows a frigging food thing on it. Nope, that's not it. This is Jimmy John's. That is not Jimmy John's right there. Okay, seriously thing? What is this one? That's not a nail place over there.
Yeah, there's a nail place.
No, I'm saying where they have this at. That's not the nail place. Jimmy John's is on the other end of that. I don't know why it's showing it there. Yeah, that doesn't even show that ice cream place on the map. And that's what we were looking for, is the ice cream place. I forgot what they're called. Thrifty, right?
Oh my god, really, phone? It's gonna stop working now. Like, just straight up stop working. Like, my LTE went down to 1 bar.
I know, mine did too. Mine just completely quit.
Hello? What the
That
fuck?
is not where Thrifty's ice cream is. It's putting it all the way by the London Bridge.
What in the hell happened?
Yeah, everything freaking quit on me.
Seriously,
I was
Mom?
trying to find out what time they close. But that's not it. That's not the place. Oh my word. Yeah, that's not it. I don't know why that's like that. You can't even click on it. What the heck?
I don't care.
'Cause that's the bank.
It's not going to be backed up thing. Jesus.
I know, right?
It keeps on. Your phone hasn't been backed up in 36 weeks. Huh, wonder why.
Yeah, it wants you to plug it into a computer and back it up.
Not happening.
Well, that kind of bites. I wish that this area actually had like trees and stuff. It would have been a nice little like thing. That whole thing right there, that whole loop thing or whatever, that whole area, not just the circle, that whole thing is the RV park. But not a single spot over there has trees.
What the frick, T-Mobile?
Every one of these is a drive up, pull through big ass RV. But there's not a single one there's no trees to shade them. Like there's quite a few like garage or overhang ones in there, but like, wow, those are really funky and packed in. What is happening there? I don't know what that is. Those are like cabins. Oh, that's a whole nother place right here. What is this place? Oh, that's the estates. Okay. Okay, that's the estates, and then this is the campground. Okay.
The service doesn't do things.
No, it's all paid. I already paid it today.
No, I'm talking about service. I don't think service does delivery.
Yeah, they do. I've gotten it delivered here before.
From Starbucks?
It was from, I think, like DoorDash or something like that.
No, I thought last time we did Human Being. We never done Starbucks.
Well, yes, but Starbucks definitely has delivery. Lots of people order them.
I think that the freaking good. The Human Being, our freaking coffee stream so bad.
Yeah, they were horrible. And I love the Human Being. Like, don't get me wrong. But it was, wow, our internet just said, nope.
Mm-hmm. You had a sad coffee day that day.
It was a very sad coffee day.
Sad coffee day.
Yeah.
It's a very, very sad coffee.
It's like one of those times where you really need coffee and then you get your coffee and it's not good coffee. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Okay, he really stinks.
Frappuccino. It was like it had no coffee in it.
Mm-hmm. Wow. It is not loading at all. Nothing.
I don't know what the frick happened. It went from 4 bars like usual.
Yeah, to like nothing.
One.
We've been live for 5 hours. How have we been live for 5 hours, you guys?
$20.
All right, we're gonna get off here.
I don't know
what she's talking about.
Mm-hmm.
No clue what she's talking about. Anyway, we're gonna get off here, guys. We're gonna see if we can't get our internet to work so we can order some coffee. Right. We'll talk to y'all later. Bye.
Bye.